Welcome to Chaos.
Panda! Konbanwa! Hi, how we do, Bamboo Crew? Hi, everyone. How we doing today? Hi, Zeno. Hi, Azure. Hi, Shash. Hi, Fox. Hi, Aussie. Average Aussie. Oh gosh. Bez Roblox player. Hi, how we do? Welcome everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? Hi. How's everybody's freaking goddamn Sunday going, huh? We having a good Sunday? I hope we are. Guys.
Woke left. Without saying goodbye. Zaplog cry srax that cry the to cry.
Nani? Hi, Moldy Molag. How you doing? Oh, everybody, how's your Sundays? How's everyone's Sunday? How we doing? Oh, Ayla, thank you so much for the smooch redeem. There you go. Let me quickly make sure my window's shut. Give me 1 sec, chat. Okay, of course we're kicking it off right with the goddamn marathon song. So chat, today we're gonna be just vibing today. It's just gonna be you and me today, chat. You excited? Just you and me? Just you and me, chat? So we're gonna be having some like just vibe streams today. We're gonna be first of all watching the goddamn marathon showcase. I have been avoiding everything marathon today like the plague, so I could sit down and watch it with you
How was your
today.
headache?
Much better, much better. Yeah, I had a wicked bad headache yesterday. I apologize. I want to apologize for not being able to stream yesterday. Needed to cancel, so sort of like late notice. But you know, my head was thumping. I took some Panadols. I was like, maybe like, you know, once this paracetamol kicks in, I'll be able to go live and that. But I was like, no. I'm going to have an early night. I got a long Sunday. So like, I'll have an early night and then I'll jump on here with you guys. And I'm glad I did so. Ultimately,
you, me and the CIA agent watching. I know you're there. David Hander 54 Adam Towers.
Hey, yo, David getting called out. But like, I'm glad I did so ultimately because, you know, it means that like I'm doing much better today. And I appreciate you asking, Zeno. It means a lot.
Also, Iron Man's assistant is very pretty tad in Bucky Barnes.
Yes. Yeah, Zeno's been going down a MCU rabbit hole as someone who never watched the MCU. Zeno is now currently watching the MCU for the first time and discovering the beauty that is Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier. Whisker, thank you so much for the smoochy redeem. Just for you, cutie, just for you. How are you, Whisker? How's your Sunday? Whisker? But yeah, so I've been avoiding everything marathon like the goddamn plague, trying my best to avoid any videos or spoilers. I've seen some like pictures show up on, like I've seen a couple thumbnails and a couple pictures show up on my Twitter timeline, and I have very quickly scrolled away from them. You know, just like, I'm like, no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything. I have seen next to nothing. So we're going to be doing that first. Later on, if we have time still, and I'm wanting to go a little bit later, we might be doing watching some of your video suggestions, which if you want to suggest some videos for me to watch, you can go do so in the Discord. There is a whole channel for that in the Discord. Type !Discord if you want to go head on over there, and then your video will be reviewed by the mods. And if it gets a big old check mark, that means it's going to be watched by me right here on the channel. But yeah, we're going to start though with the marathon showcase. Marathon gameplay reveal showcase. Now, if you don't know what Marathon is, it is a extraction shooter being developed by Bungie. And if you don't know me, I am a big fan of the extraction shooter genre. I love it a lot. I sort of overdose on it sometimes. I sometimes need to go full detox, like I did with Delta Force for a little bit. But I also am a big Bungie fan. Loved Halo back in the day. I mean, I still love Halo, near and dear to my heart. Loved Destiny. It still has a special place in my heart and soul, but, you know, I've fallen out of love with Destiny. Marathon is their chance to get me back. Marathon is their chance to get me back in there. So, you know,
Extraction shooter.
Okay, all right. Well, that's crazy, you know. Look, just because you're bad
Bungie
at them
fan with a
doesn't
big
mean you say
asterisk.
ew. Bungie fan with a big asterisk. Yes, exactly. Bungie fan and Bungie critic. That's me. Isn't like nearly every Bungie fan a Bungie critic though? Let's be honest. I definitely am going to nap today. I'm so tired. No problems, Fox. No problems. If you just want to chill, sit back, relax with us, or if you gotta go, we both understand. Well, sorry, we understand both ways. But yeah, I've been a big marathon fan for a long time. I've known about marathon since like the Halo days, like long time ago, because I remember someone explaining to me like, oh, that logo right there, that logo's actually from another game called Marathon. And I was like, as a kid, or I say a kid, like, you know, as like a teenager, I was like, I wonder what that is. What's Marathon? And I looked it up and I got into it and I was like, damn.
When I see you again. Trust.
Okay, that's crazy. But I looked it up and I was like, damn, this story goes hard as fuck. I love this. And so I've been a fan of Marathon for forever. Colonel. Oh gosh, how do I pronounce this name? Colonel Cornelius Finn VTuber. There we go. Cornelius, not Colonel. Cornelius Finn VTuber. Hi, how it do, Cornelius? Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow and all the support, my friend. It really means a lot. Really means a lot. I still love Destiny. It's the main reason I'm friends with you. Aw, Moldy Molag. Aw. But yeah, I mean, hey, if you're down for some marathon when it drops, Moldy Molag, I'm right here, baby. I'm right here, and I'm ready to game. Hey, Poe, how you doing? How you doing, Poe? Yes, that's right. Yeah, hell yeah. I got there eventually. Look, I'm dyslexic. We're not ableist here. We're not ableist against my disability to read. Thank you so much for the shout out for Poe. Appreciate that. But hell yeah, how is you? I'm doing much better today, Poe. Much better. Feeling good. We're gonna be reacting to the marathon showcase today, Poe. So I don't know if you've heard anything about
Colonel Cornelius.
Freaking Colonel Cornelius. Yes. I don't know if you've heard anything about Marathon, but we're going to be watching that today and seeing some of the gameplay for the first time. Marathon Showcase? Yeah. Marathon, Bungie's new FPS extraction shooter, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, so I've been a big fan of the Marathon lore and story for a long time. And I have been following the ARG and the lore for this new iteration of Marathon very closely, and I'm into it, baby. I'm into it. Freaking like you got the Sakaguchi Biomata automatrons, like I'm in it. I know all the lore. It's crazy. I read that damn guy's emails.
Sure I ran one of those Panda 54 avatars.
Okay, well, okay. But I read that damn guy's emails in that ARG. I know the kind of things he's subscribing to, and it's scandalous. It's scandalous. But yeah, all of the ARG stuff all led up to the showcase that we have today. So yeah, I'm excited to get to see some actual gameplay for the first time and hear some developers talk about the game and what what it's meant to all be. Your model is pretty cool. Hey, Cornelius, I think you're pretty cool. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, it means a lot. Makes my Kokoro go doki doki. A wild venomous snake is very scary when it's right at your feet. What? I mean, yes. It's only scandalous because he wasn't subscribed to Okay. Jesus. Makes my Dokoro go Kokoro. Exactly. Alrighty, though. I think we're going to get right on into this showcase. Probably going to end up losing a lot of viewers because I don't know how many people are actually interested in Marathon. I don't know how many of you guys are down to see this, but I'm excited as fuck, man. I'm excited as fuck. I'm big ready for this showcase. Okay, something that I want to say out front, right? Out front. What I am expecting is very Delta Force. I'm expecting very, like, I don't know, sort of... Yeah, Panda React, yeah. I'm expecting very, like, a Delta Force-like sort of hero extraction shooter, right? What I want is I would love if it wasn't actually, like, heroes, but instead classes. I feel like that would be much better. I am expecting it to be heroes, though, and that kind of sucks. I really want the customization, like the skins, to be whatever the fuck. I want them to take much more of the Destiny approach rather than the, like, Valorant approach. Do not give a shit about what's it called? Silhouettes. This isn't Overwatch. No one is going to give a shit about the silhouettes of the heroes that you're going up against, right? Let us have any skin on any runner. I want that. Like, I don't care if the actual mechanics and, like, the classes are like, oh, this is Thief. This is the Thief class. The Thief class has this ability, and this ultimate, right? I don't care if it's locked at that. Fine, that's cool. But let me put any skin on Thief. I don't want to have, like, it be locked to, like, oh, all the Thief skins are just recolors and reskins of the default Thief. Because I think that's shit. And the only time it works, like, a hero shooter works, is when it's, like, iconic characters, like Overwatch. And they could go for that, but I don't want that. I don't want iconic characters. I want to express myself through, like, my favorite skin on any class that I want. That's what I want. Anyway, that's a me thing. That's something that I am, like, I'm wanting, but I'm also setting my realistic expectations. But anyway, in a video game, Twitch, it's in a video... Oh, God. Oh, no. I said too many last night. I can't keep my eyes over... Oh, my God. In a video game. In a video game, right? You were playing... What was the name? What's the name of that game? Assurance? Assurance 1? Or, like, whatever? Talking about the game. Maybe just clarify that a little bit. But I get what you meant. But, you know, you are fine talking about it, just so long as you clarify you're talking about the game. Probably not, but funny bit. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Anyway, let's get into it, I think. Let's get straight into it. We're ready. We're ready. Oh, by the way, hi, Orb. No, he was selling drugs IRL. Can confirm. Oh, my God. How dare he? Hi, Orb. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Orby as well? If we didn't get one already, make sure Orb gets himself a shout out. Because he deserves one. How you doing? Oh, my God. Do I have both brothers in the room? I have my VTuber brother and I have my I have my model brother and I have my panda brother. Both suspiciously have black and white hair. I wonder how that works. All right, I'm actually gonna make myself a little bit bigger on the screen here. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's get into it. I had it first. Well, technically, if you're going to compete against, like, your brother-in-law through me, like, if you're going to compete against my panda brother, you compete against Poe. Poe's had it longer than both of us. All right. Let's get into it. Here we go. Oh, shit. So yeah, this was all the setup. This was all the setup for the frickin' the showcase. We are gonna skip through this because it's just them going like through the offices. This is a really fucking cool way to like build up suspense. They still have the Halo statue. Okay, this is cool to see the office as well. I can't lie. Wait, chat, was this... Does anyone know? Was this being controlled by people in the ARG? Was this being controlled by people? I don't know if anyone knows. Yo, it's Master Chief. Because we did get as part of the ARG, we got an instruction manual on how to control a like remote drone. It was meant to be like a mining drone, but yeah. Holy shit! It's John! It's John 117. Not if he's dead. Oh, damn it. A regular family reunion. Yeah. Aww. Oh. Look at this fucking corpo-looking ass office. Look at this corpo-ass office, man. Jesus. Why would they not? Microsoft owns the property, but Halo is always Bungie's baby. I know. It's just, I don't know. I feel like they only bring up Halo very sparingly because they don't own it. You know, they very sparingly, I feel, are like, yeah, and we're the Halo guys. You know, because I think they don't, they worry about being the Halo guys. You know, since 343 or now Halo Studios is a thing. It's like, you can't really be the Halo guys when there already is Halo Studios, you know? Oh, this is so cute. I guess this is being controlled by the ARG. Yo! It's the protein powder. UESC. Continued viewing constitutes complicity in violation of UESC Directive 15.3. Oh yeah, the cleaning lady, the poor cleaning lady. Oh no. All connected individuals are hereby subject to legal proceedings under the Interplanetary Communications Act. Immediate disconnection is required. UESC Security Division Enforcement Code 7721. All right, chat, if I need to pick a faction, I'm going to pick Mida. If I need to pick a faction, I am going to pick Mida. And if you don't know the lore or the story of Marathon, Mida is the revolutionary rebel group that are like, you know, fuck the system. They're trying to, they come from Mars. Mars is like a very oppressed and sort of forgotten about colony out on the outskirts of space, you know. Well, not on the outskirts of space, but, you know, they're in the new frontier, and the UESC is the sort of interplanetary solar government. And the UESC... Oh, we bumped into a wall. The UESC sort of forgets about... or they don't forget about, they just sort of fuck over Mars a lot. And they go through a lot of drought, a lot of famine, a lot of poverty, all because, you know, of certain politics back on Earth that then mean that Mars doesn't get its resupplies that it needs to have the colony function. And so VIDOE is the revolutionary group saying, fuck the UESC, fuck the system, fight the power. However, I'm sure the UESC is going to be a faction as well. And I have a funny feeling that all the really badass, really cool, like, tactical gear is all going to come from the UESC. Like, they're going to have... Oh, there's another drone. Oh, no. No, there's a UESC Roomba. No. Get away from the Roomba. But the UESC, I'm worried, are going to have all the really cool shit. And I feel like I'm going to be tempted to join the UESC, even though I want to be a VIDOE member. I will also say, if I am able to not join any faction, I would rather not join any faction. You know, go full Armored Core Raven, fight for yourself, live your own freedom, be your own power. That's my real jam. That's my real jam right there. It's a miracle no one has stepped on that thing. Yeah, I think everyone's like... I think everyone is very hyper aware that today is a big day in the studio. Especially... And they know about the drone. I think the drone is, like, very much known about in the studio. Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit more. Override engaged. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah. 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 Reconnecting sequence initiated. They're fixing... They're moving the drone. They're moving the drone. They've picked it up and they're moving it. They picked it up and they moved it. We're somewhere else now. This is really cool, though. Oh! Wait.
Ben once again conflicted between his love for the aesthetics of the military-industrial complex and his hate for its ideology panned in 54 avatars.
Yeah, real shit. Real shit. Molag knows all about that. And this time it's like, it's canon as well. Like, I am canonically choosing the fashion over the... But in order to choose the fashion, I need to buy into the ideology, and I don't want to buy into the ideology, but the fashion's kind of cool, though. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink. Look at the Cheeto. Cheeto. Okay, there's another 58 minutes still. Oh. Drank. Pink drank. Oh. Heyo. Heyo. God, the music is so good.
Bro is a gooner for paramilitary.
Oh, what can I say? What can I say? If I don't like the actual military. Oh, okay. So, okay. Cave crawler. Yeah, that was the whole cave crawler sequence. And then we get to here. Oh, shit, man. How long, and then how long is the rest of this? So, 158 all the way up to... So it's about an hour. This is about an hour. All right, cool. Cool. Hi, Kyoshi. How you doing? Beep boop. Hello, I give flower to new streamer. I found. Does he accept my offering of friendship? Yes. I will take your flower off of your hands.
Hi, how it do?
The smell of fresh hibiscus. Thank you so much. Hi, Beep Boop. How's your day going? You having a good morning, evening, afternoon, or night? I hope you are. And Kyoshi, how's your Sunday been? You having a good one, my friend? I hope you are. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right. The following contains flashing patterns which may impact photosensitive individuals. So there you go, chat. There's epilepsy warning. Any photosensitive individuals, please be careful. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, it's happening. It's happening. Calm down, it's happening. I feel like if I actually speak, I'm going to get sniffed. Hi.
All right, everyone. Hello and welcome.
Damn, the showcase is live.
Here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay.
This is crazy.
My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and we've got an awesome show lined up for you with a little surprise at the end that you're going to want to stick around to. So make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry. You're not going to have to sit here and listen to me. I'm joined by some of my teammates here
Alpha date.
to walk us through some of what we're going to be seeing.
We're going to get the dates for the alpha.
Let's get into the show. First
Closed
first,
alpha though,
to
so
my right,
you know.
To your left is Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Z.
Yo, okay. This is the man. This is the director, man, the myth, the legend, right here. Ex-Valorant director, if I remember correctly. This is fucking sick. This is a sealed box copy of the 1995 marathon. That's fucking sick. I like that. That's badass.
I'm doing great.
For Macintosh systems.
Super excited to finally show something about our game, you know? We've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot of fun today.
Yeah, we'll have another video in addition to one of just you in your office hanging out.
Exactly,
so,
yeah. I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight this time.
Yeah.
I promise, yeah.
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Some of the
I work with
streamers,
a lot of
chats,
amazing
sniff
Some of the
people.
people on the stage, a lot of
They
people
sniff
who are
new
sort of in the
chatters?
audience here today. My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together
vanilla?
in a singular experience, and help
Cinnamon?
deliver that experience as a single thread. So
That new
that.
buff,
Thank you very much for being here
that
today, man.
smell that you get,
Yeah, absolutely.
like when there's a brand new
As we go on
urinal
down the line,
cake
we're
put
also
in
joined
the
by a man who's
bathroom.
been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life. Our franchise art director, Mr. Joe Cross. Joe, how's it going?
Okay.
Joe, for anyone, obviously there's got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon. And, you know, my job is to sort of set the tone,
Art director.
the vision, the visual style of this
Franchise
reimagined
art
and
director.
this amazing game. And then, you know, make sure that our world-class art team is set up for success.
Is this the
paving
Ghost in
way.
the Shell guy?
Well, thank you very much for everything. We're going to have a lot.
I don't know if anyone knows, but I'm pretty sure the
As we go right on down the line,
The
we
art
have,
director
without a
was
doubt,
the
most
Ghost in the
important
Shell
manager on
guy.
the stage here today, our gameplay director, Mr. Andrew Witz. How's it going, Witz?
I think that might be him. I don't know. Not 100% on that one
Witz,
though.
for anyone out there that may be just meeting you for the first time. can you
Either
tell us
way,
just a
the
little bit
art
about
style
yourself?
is fucking
Andrew Witz,
incredible.
gameplay director. What basically means is I had to work with a bunch of awesome people to set up what the sandbox, the survival sandbox of Marathon is going to be. So that's runners, weapons and equipment. And BSC, they're going to be hunting players on Tau City. So
Yeah! Whoa! Wait! Whoa!
all your work.
And
Whoa!
of course, last but
Okay.
exceptionally not least,
So
someone who
we
you've
got
probably
that.
seen in Bungie Vidocs in the
UESC
past,
is
someone who's
not
been able to
happy
help
with
guide design
Traxxas.
here at Bungie since Halo 3. The one, the only Mr. Senior Design Lead here, rather, the one, the only Mr. 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗃𝗓𝗏.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's him. Yeah. Oh,
You
damn.
could say Marathon's back.
You could.
Trey.
I'll leave that
Trey.
for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time. Can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗃𝗏𝗏. I'm a senior design lead on the Run team. Shout out to Run team, everyone that's out there right now. A lot of fans out there.
Look, it's the worm.
So the Run team is
the wormy.
consisting of, we make the maps, so the zones that you're going into We make the
cool
activity,
shirt.
So we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's team, and we remix it. We add the UESE in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries, and that gets a little bit down into sort of
Wait, can we just straight up be a
Can
we just straight up be a mercenary? Do we not need to pick
hopefully make everyone proud
one faction?
We'll get
Do we not
into
need to
that
pick
here very
one?
shortly, but no, thank you all for starters all for being here. Before we get started as well, a quick reminder.
Again, I want to be a
do yourself
raven.
favor,
If I
make sure you've
can,
got
I
your
want to be a
Bungie and
raven.
Twitch account
Worst
linked to make
case,
sure you don't miss out on the Twitch
I'll
drop
join
that's going on
Mida.
right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe
Worst case, I'll join Mida, but best case, I can be a raven, and I can just be in any and every faction.
Find a streamer you have.
Yo, he's got the sticker! Look, he's got the fucking sniffer cat! He's got the sniffer cat sticker! That's crazy! That's fucking awesome!
And now we have a big show again lined up. We've got some gameplay on the way coming up very shortly. We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators and press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game.
Yo,
of course, again,
okay.
myself, but we've got something really great for you at the end of the show, so make sure and stick around.
All right, we will be.
The purpose of today is to show off some gameplay.
Swearing allegiance to none beyond the almighty dollar. How American, yes!
We have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images to what we've been talking about here. So
yeah,
let's take a look.
Oh, we're getting into it. Here we go. Okay. Time to go back to Tau City, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is mean as fuck. This is mean as fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, man.
The end of all things. But the dream is not over.
That's Ben Starr.
Yours. Now. Run.
My love. Durandal, is that you? Is Ben Starr playing? If Ben Starr is fucking playing Durandal or some shit, I'ma lose it. This looks fucking sick. Oh, this is very Destiny. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is very Destiny. Oh, yeah. Way more. This looks way more PvE VP than, like... Damn. Oh, please. Bungie. Give us assassinations. Give us assassinations. Make assassinations part of, like, the fucking, what do you call it? Cosmetics.
Coming just later this month.
Halo Reach. Halo Reach invented assassinations. Give us assassinations, please.
So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry.
John Belatro, yeah.
Later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details,
deep breath, welcome back.
Do yourself a favor. Head over.
Welcome back, Gambit. Damn right. Yeah, Molag. This is your game, baby. This is your game.
A big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to.
Delta Force is PvP. The PvP.
There's no exclamation or anything.
Right. Delta Force is all PvP. Right. You have the PvE, which is just annoying AI. Right. This looks like PvE. And then go fuck up some people, right?
Of some of what's going on in Marathon, our extraction shooter that we're creating over here, and
this looks fucking sick, man. Oh no, they got me. Oh, they got me.
I'm gonna be glued to you like H0 any dog when the game drops.
The weapons in there. You saw some alternate actions. The flip scope is in there.
Oh no, when the game drops.
Obviously, it's a Bungie game. We gotta really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities.
Holy fuck, they got me. They fucking got me, baby. I'm back. I'm in.
Yeah, a lot of awesome stuff.
And some fun world interactions too. Like
Little
there's
bit,
that
he
sequence
says.
where the shutters go down and then everything goes wrong for the team that's in that room.
I'm not surprised with a decade of
cool
Destiny. They know how to PvE. Yeah, no, yeah. They really do.
Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going?
You spelled video wrong? Wait, what did I?
Extraction shooters are something that are passion of all of ours. Like we really like the idea of bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed,
my bad.
which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you
Thank
are
you.
frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, it's, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you. And testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of want to just, you know, attract others
Oh
to
my
it. And so you can have a
god,
bigger
man,
party
they
with it. And
fucking got me.
yeah, we've
Hi
been doing a lot
Zed,
of
by
work
the way.
to
Can we
make
get
that
some
happen,
shout outs
yeah.
for Zed,
No, it shows.
please?
And, you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of shooters, but this is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team. And I'm
On
a
Halo
competitive
3, I'm
person
guessing.
In my nature, I really enjoy PvP. And
No,
so
we need
having
a
to take
shout
that
out.
in the
Mods, shout out.
marathon game and think about every single angle of every design, knowing that there will be other human beings in, around, and on the other side of it has just been fascinating and really exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
Yeah, it's been really exciting to see. And, you know, obviously, you mentioned we saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be available when the closed alpha test begins?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6
alpha.
runners at launch, but we're focusing on the core 4 here for they're going to be in the alpha.
Fuck.
So going left to right, we have
no.
Locust. Locust is our soldier kind of fantasy, our soldier kit, all about push forward gameplay, right? The first one in, trying to get as many picks as possible, right? Against either
It
UASC
is
or
a
other
hero
players.
shooter.
Next we have Blackbird. It's a very reconnaissance-based kit. All about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing
man.
positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak into the darkness, getting some reses, and then taking some people by surprise. So yeah, this is our core 4 right now for
Very
alpha.
exciting. A lot of different play styles to choose from out of the gate. And even furthermore, Joe Cross.
Hang on, I want to hear that one more time. It is a hero shooter. Oh man, the skins better be fucking banging, man. This is cool. Like that's the thing. I love all of this. Love all of this, right? My worry is that like all the skins are basically recolors. You know, like they're always this person. I don't want to fucking worry about the silhouette thing. No one gives a shit about the silhouette thing, right? Like I don't want this guy, I don't want Blackbird to always have this helmet on, to always have a thing that's shaped like this, to always be looking like this, right? I don't just want all the skins to basically be fancy recolors. I want to be able to play Void and then have something stylish, you know? Like,
Positioning players. Next we have Blackbird. It's a very reconnaissance-based kit, all about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak into the darkness, getting some reses, and then taking some people by surprise. So yeah.
Now, out the gate, Locust seems cool. I like one. Actually, I like all of them. I like all of them. 1, 2, 3 are probably my favorites, just from the look. And y'all know I'm a shallow man. I'm a shallow, fickle man that will sacrifice a lot to look sick as fuck doing it.
Yeah, this is our core 4 right now for alpha.
A A lot of different playstyles to choose from out of the gate.
Real.
Furthermore,
Don't
Joe
say
Cross,
real to that
also, if anyone's
orb.
not following Joe Cross on Twitter, do yourself a favor and do so. But you've been sharing some
We
art
pray
with
for
these runners
universal
pretty recently.
skins. We're not gonna get it. We're not. We're not gonna get it with the way they're advertising this. We're not gonna get it. But God, it would be beautiful.
Out there on Twitter with
I just want to make sure that like the skins are really unique, right? Even if we're locked with skins per hero, even if we are locked with that, just make them really, really varied.
everyone. You know, before the show, we were talking.
Make
a little
them
bit, I've heard
very
this come up a lot,
diverse.
but you know, you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here?
Yeah, the art
It's one
style.
of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help
Fuck
us
yeah.
define the visual
Love
world.
some
For
graphic
these runners,
realism.
you know, the first thing we wanted to make sure was their visual fantasy reflected the gameplay fantasy well. And then
Come
we
on,
sort of
brother.
have
We
our,
all
you know,
know
unique
that this
recipe
changed
of
when the man
influences
sitting
and
next to you
inspirations
joined
for
the dev
reimagining of
team.
this world.
Don't act like this is always the
And one
plan.
of the sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color.
We know there was going to be
we
full
sort of use it
character
as tools
customization
on
at
board
one
artists
point,
who are
and then
working
it
on the
became a
project,
hero shooter.
And then it,
We
you
know that's the
doesn't hurt to
case.
have a world-class concept team cranking this stuff out. And that's sort of the origin of a lot of these designs.
Yeah. And you know, obviously, the world of Marathon has so much legacy to it as well. You know, as a kid who grew up playing it, I know it well myself. But like, what's it been like stepping into this world?
Yo!
It's amazing. Yeah, for art geeks out there.
On the far
sort of
left, that's the what's it
father
called?
of the
Security
marathon visual
agent.
world in a lot of ways
That's
is this guy,
him.
Craig Mullins, who you see.
That's the
art represented on
OG
the left,
Master
started out
Chief
as a
on the
fan,
far left.
Then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so
Beep, boop.
his
Thank you for the
legacy looms
smooch
super
redeem.
large, and we've always tried to
Thank you so
pay attention,
much.
pay
And also thank you
homage,
for the
make sure we're doing
huggies.
justice.
Very
and you
cute.
can see
Thank
here in the
you.
center, this is kind of a proto runner we developed early in the process to make sure that our sort of approach to graphic realism and style lined up and sort of represented that. And then on the right here, sort of an evolution into one of our actual runners here, Blackbird, with a similar fantasy.
Oh, that's
and
Blackbird with
composition.
the
So I think
helmet
it's working out
open.
well.
That's kind of
And I think
sick.
we're doing something new, but also sort of looking back.
It's like a three.
Please be good.
How to hold the spine, right? Is what you're looking at. Yeah, that's really awesome.
Makes sense with the Valo guy as director, though. No, I do get it. It's just I much
Well, that's it.
prefer
If anyone
expressing
out there in Twitch chat as
myself
well has
than
any
having a
questions, go ahead and
favorite
drop them in. We're
hero.
going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing again a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind,
I much prefer being able to express myself through like whatever it is that I find cool, rather than being like, oh, this is my favorite hero, and that's how I express myself, is this is my favorite hero. All right, another trailer. Gameplay overview. Okay, here we go. More gameplay, baby. Oh, god damn it, it looks fucking sick. All right, that's Blackbird.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter
That's Ben!
set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of 𝗏𝗏𝗃. You
Fuck yeah.
are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune.
Okay.
The environments of 𝗏𝗏𝗃 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map.
Okay. I'm liking the
Before
looting.
deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to
Ooh,
ensure
ooh,
you're
ooh, 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 UI. Ooh, the UI is kind of fucking mean. I kind of like the UI. It feels very Destiny, but very unique. You know, it feels very Destiny, but also its own thing. You know, the minimalist sort of thing here with what I'm guessing is maybe shields and health. It's very clean. I like it a lot. They're taking that Destiny minimalist approach without it just being the Destiny UI. I love that the guns are just fucking polygons. Yeah. I mean, you know me. I love that tactical. So I don't know. I do. I'm not going to lie. I do feel, well, there'll be weapon skins. There's going to be weapon skins and stuff. So we'll see what we get. But I do feel like I might end up being like, this is my, whatever my favorite gun is the one that I think looks the best on my screen. Like, don't be surprised if that ends up being the case.
Equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs.
Yeah.
Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault.
Ooh, inventory screen. Yo. Okay. Shield generator. Oh, so that's instead of like armor. Instead of like having like in Delta Force, you have your body armor and stuff. You have a shield pack. Okay. All right. Blue rarity, white rarity items. This is the backpack. You can get a better backpack. This is a green rarity backpack. You can have up to like this many slots. The weapon, the secondary weapon doesn't have a texture. Oh, okay, weapon like mods, I'm guessing. Which is okay, kind of cool. They found this green SMG. Oh no, it's saying that this green SMG can go in their secondary slot. All right.
Death.
All right. I'm picking up what it's putting down.
The end.
Damn.
Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents. And in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top.
Ooh, okay.
And
all right,
even if you're down on your
Bloodhound.
luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight.
Yeah, they're doing the
Bungie
gear
brings
ticket
its best
thing.
in class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights.
All right, fuck yeah.
Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
Whoa.
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner.
Okay,
no two runs
solo
in Marathon
queue.
ever play out the same, with dynamic events.
Sorry. I want to go back. Did they say solo queue? Is there solo queue or is it queue against team? Is it like Delta Force where it's queue against teams as a solo runner? Because if there's solo queue, I'm sold. I'm playing this game non-fucking stop if this has solo queue. But if it is like go up against team, I think it's solo v teams. No, Bungie, no. No one likes. Some people like that. But for you're going for a casual audience, they are going to fucking hate that. Because I fucking hate that. I love playing these games solo. I fucking hate having to every fight do a 1v3.
Playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in marathon ever play out the same, with dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players. You'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive.
I want to only solo, like no, I don't want to only solo. I want to play with friends, obviously, as well. But I want to have solo lobbies. I want solo queue. I want, like, I want there to be an option. Sure, I want there to be an option to be solo against, what's it called? Like, solo against teams. I would love that to be an option, sure. But I want primarily it to be team queue, like full team queue, and solo queue. That's it. So then it's every fight is pretty even. It's pretty much just like all 1v1s.
Each run
and maybe you get third party.
And anything can happen while you're chasing your objective.
Because fucking solo against teams is ass, man.
Slip into the shadows as void.
Sure, the fucking
enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered.
Ass, but it's just like I want solo queue. I need solo queue, Bungie. I need solo queue.
Agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews.
Oh no! Oh no! She has a slide.
Equipment, shield charges,
oh no! It's the D-Wolf.
To be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your limited imagination.
It's the D. Oh fuck, man! I'm just gonna end up playing her.
Discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of 𝗩𝗧𝘂𝗯𝗿 4.
This is sick.
Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next
greatness.
big score.
Oh. Okay. My bad. From the next big score. Usually it's only one run away from greatness, but that's fine.
All right.
I guess fuck me, you know.
It's a decent amount of gameplay. All right. Let's get into breaking this down.
God damn it, man.
Again, you know, as we touched on before the break, Bungie has such a rich history with Marathon.
Hi, how you do? Welcome.
Facilitating this gameplay with your art style. Again, what was it like kind of approaching this from your perspective?
If enough people mention it, I'm sure they'll add it at some point. Fucking please.
Build on a legacy. The narrative of Marathon is incredibly rich and like inspirational, easy sort of inspiration for art. I also love just sort of having the keys to this car from this era, working on a game from this era. I love older games. I love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us. And like I said,
this is a little earlier than PS2, brother. It's 1996
of the time. So
yeah, and also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think it's Joey Wolffinder asked if this is Ben Starr. Yep, Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super cool. Yeah.
What a guy.
He's almost but he does his best. But all right, I'm gonna put you on the spot with a tough one, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Yeah. Who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question. I play a variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is Blackbird. Yeah.
Yeah,
Blackbird. That's what's his name from Apex Legends? Bloodhound. Any Bloodhound players or old Bloodhound players? If you've liked Bloodhound, play Blackbird.
I like playing Blackbird because it's a great crew runner. Like it's in terms of being able to provide a lot of information.
They should hire Pandaren on the. Well, if I keep talking shit about these trailers, they're not hiring me. They're not sponsoring me at all. I need to glaze more. I need to glaze more, chat.
Always trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of utility.
I'm never gonna get my fucking care package. I'm never gonna get my Bungie care package if I don't keep glazing.
I gotta ask as well. Who's your go-to runner?
Oh, I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of
It
player,
mentioned ranked?
as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much.
Kind
Too
of
often.
ranked?
W key. It just goes.
I just love to go fast forward. That's right. And so, like, yeah, that push forward gameplay that Locust kind of has, right? Being like the first to try and get a pick, you know, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play glitch a lot too.
Laser.
Again, like,
Giving
I love
that
that
good
disruption
gawk
playstyle. I love
BB
just
girl.
finding a bunch of enemy
Laser,
crew
give me that
trying
good
to,
guac.
trying to exfil, trying to extract,
Shut the fuck
and then
up.
like taking like the arm cannon and just knocking them out of like the zone, and now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates. Joe.
I'm scanning. I'm looking for enemies. It's good, yeah.
To that same end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, 𝗩𝗧𝘂𝗯𝗲 in chat asks, what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies. Your effectiveness varies per runner. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does-
like everything.
does everyone
we're
get
making
slide?
like a survival sandbox, which means everything kind of has to have a cost, right? And so,
Does-
like
does
going, if you want to go
everyone
fast,
get a
like if you want to go
slide?
fast, like Locust has like a super sprint, so to speak. Like they have leg jets that kind of come on to help you sprint even faster. That costs heat. So basically, it's almost like a stamina system, but we call it heat because we're these awesome mercenary cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so
I don't
this
really
character
care
has,
about
like,
the
some
speed
mobility,
boost.
but you overheat quite a bit.
I want to know about
so
the
that's kind of the
slide.
cost that's there. And
What
so
about
that's what
the
pushes us into
slide?
like finding implants that maybe like expand like how much like your heat meter and also give you more agility so you can even go even faster, right? So yeah, there's a lot of
Panda
cost in the
ears?
game in terms of
Just
when we
boots?
place a mobility thing in there, we really want to make sure. It's like how does
Maybe
this
just
affect
a
the pace
little
and how does it
bit.
affect the
Just
overall
a
survival
little.
survival?
And to be fair, we're
Maybe,
still looking at the alpha
maybe
builds.
as a
We gotta
treat.
balance a lot of stuff
If you're
'cause some
good,
stuff is kind of-
if you're good, maybe as a
Sketchy.
treat.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to the
it's,
stream,
there's a lot
though.
to
Welcome
learn.
to the
That's why we're
stream,
doing it.
Scarlet. Oh, sorry,
I mean, and actually, while we're
Scarlet.
talking about kind of those finer details, Wits, I'd love to still kind of bug you a little bit. In marathon build crafting
Welcome.
is a big deal. What does that mean in the world that you guys are building?
Build
Yeah, so
crafting.
like the runners are
Okay.
essentially like a base, right? And so each runner has, they have a bunch of implants that you can kind of find.
There's a stamina
that do kind
system,
of
so it
wild
doesn't
things,
turn
and, like,
into
as they go
Apex.
up in rarity,
Yeah.
right, there's a lot of stats, so
I
you
mean,
can
it
increase
would have to
your
have a
resistance
stamina
to
system
certain
for
things.
certain.
So, like Tox
certain
is one, so you
abilities
can
and
essentially be
stuff.
poisoned, right, as our Tox, and so you can build up resistances to that.
I just wanna
you
know
can
about-
increase your
I just wanna know about
agility.
the
There's
slide.
shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable. We have cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives, and at the base rarity, like they have these kind of passives that you kind of play around. At the highest rarity, they are specific to.
So they're going
the
pretty
runner kit that you have, the
RPG
runner
with
you're
this,
playing.
which is sick.
And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can. You know, you're
Damn,
doing one
okay,
thing
this
and
is
you get like
badass.
a chord specifically
This
for
is some
glitch, and now you're like,
RPG
oh, my double jump is a triple
progression
jump?
shit.
Like, that's
I'm
how
into
much you wanna kinda
this.
Push that. So
Fuck
that gear
yeah.
really matters, and so builds are like
Feed me that
completely
shit,
the
Bungie.
implants, the
Give me it.
cores, weapons,
Give me that.
weapon
Give me that
attachments. Weapons
grindy.
have like a pretty cool progression.
Okay. My only worry. This is an extraction shooter. If I die and I die and I lose my gun, right? That fucks my build kind of, right? If I die and I lose my gun and my armor, that fucks my build a bit, like quite a bit. If I die and I lose all my RPG ass progression items that I've slotted into my, I've like slotted into my my character, my biomata, my runner. If I lose that shit, that fucks everything. That is wow. It already sucks to die in an extraction shooter, but to spend multiple hours working on a build where you're reading all these percentages and stats and like you're trying to like, boost certain stats while using certain boosters, and if you lose the fucking RPG progression when you die, that sucks. That's gonna be rough. I hope that it's just gonna be like you lose your items, right? And then the like build crafting for like your RPG progression, like you're like swapping out your cores and your modules and all that stuff, that stays. That needs to stay. Sure, that like and then there's like a permanent progression as well. You're constantly working to get better slots, to get better cores, to get better modules, because those things you don't lose when you die. Those things are actual permanent progression. That would be cool. That would be badass. But if you lose that shit when you die, that's fucked. That is wild if that's the case. Oh, let me catch up on chat real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me catch up. I really like that there's a stamina system, so it's not going to end up like Apex. Yup. You can bite them when he's not looking. How dare you, Moldy Molag? How dare you? But I don't want to hurt him. You have to do a lot more than that to hurt me. I don't know if there is a video up, but 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗯𝗲𝗿 got to interview a dev and ask him some questions. Oh, we can look into some stuff after this. See if there's more videos about the game. Don't worry, he likes it. Okay, it's crazy. I waddle in, I take the fridge, I waddle out. But I need fridge! How am I gonna keep my gamer juice freaking cold, man? Nah, I need that back. Give me that back. Hi, Gamma, how are you? You doing good? I hope you are. Know what I'm saying? My mug root beer was still in there. Get it back. Get it back. We're going to go on a quest. We're going to get it back.
We have gold mobs, which are kind of like the highest end of the attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic version of this Magnum that can do some wild stuff? So yeah, like really it's the entire package together is
more
what
like
the
exotics
experiences in Marathon.
Exotics.
Super exciting. And actually, to that same end, we got a question in chat as well from, I think, Firex is how you pronounce it. How many players are going to be in each map?
Ooh, big,
Varies per map.
Yeah, it varies per map.
Got it.
The footage that people have seen a lot of, Dire Marsh, we support up to 18 players.
Excellent. Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles.
Up to 18 players. Depends on if they're teams or if they're solos. Depends on if they're team. 18? That's teams of 3. 3, 6. What's 18 divided by 3? No, not divided by 3. 18 times by what? No, sorry. 3 times by what? So it's 6 teams. Look, I can do maths. 6 teams. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. That's about the same as Delta Force. 6 teams. Usually you'll get like how many teams in Delta Force? You get about 6. I think it's either 6, 5, or 6 on Delta
Dude, I was sold when you said 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗯𝗲𝗿. Exotics are just a bonus. And playing with you gets to be the cherry on top.
Aww, Mola. Aww. Okay, yeah, 6 teams. That's like a 0 dam match. That's pretty standard. That's pretty good. That's also another worry. I'm hoping because this is quote unquote AAA. It's kind of AAA. I mean, it's Bungie. We are able to get some pretty damn good player numbers. With Delta Force, the big problem is that everyone just plays 0 dam. Everyone plays 0 dam because 0 dam is the first map that you unlock, and it's the smallest, which means you get the most PvE the fastest, and everyone just fucking plays 0 dam, or they sweat the fuck out in what's it called, in a space city. Now I love me a space city. Okay, I love me having a like high risk high reward map. I'm cool with that, but I want more 0 dams, right? I need there to be at least like 4 0 dams. I actually just make it random. Make it fucking random. I would be down. I think I would be down for that. I would be down for like just a quick play or like, you know, a quick queue where it just puts you in a fucking random map. You don't get to pick which map you're going to play, except for maybe the high level ones, right? The like high risk, high reward maps. Those ones you should probably pick, you know? But like, I would be down for a queue where it's just they pick the map. It's RNG, which map you get out of the map pool. I would be down for that. That would probably piss some people off. But I've played enough Delta Force to the point where it's fucking like everyone just plays one. Everyone just plays one map and then they sweat the fuck out in one other map. And that's it. There are 5 maps in Delta Force. There are 5 of them. And people play one and then they sweat the fuck out in the other one. And that is it. No one plays any other map.
To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your
Someone
play style
always
when you're
cry.
approaching
Yeah.
ADs?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best.
Small
I have to
indie
give away my
company,
secrets.
Bungie, yeah.
So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious. And so, you know, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see, let me know. And I'm putting those in my backpack, and I'm doing crazy things like, okay, so Void has a prime ability that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base. When you do that, it's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? Someone comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time.
I like the claymores.
But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot and I'll claymore it up and then, you know, close all the doors and leave and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, you know, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD and I'm like, I can go back and see what's going on. So yeah,
Hi,
that's how I like to
Mod.
play.
Yeah, how about you?
Post Minecraft movie was ass. I hope you enjoyed how ass it was, Mod.
You know, I'd rather look good and lose. So
real, my man, right? I like this guy. I fuck with this guy. Yeah, the fucking art director, of course. I'm with dap me up, brother. Dap me up. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I generally pick the runner with the coolest helmet, and in this lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy. So
It's like, Joe, go over there.
yeah, exactly. I am
Look
the
really
worst.
great.
Yeah, exactly. Just stand in the open for a little bit. Yeah.
And
So that's-
scan.
yeah.
And then scan off cooldown. As soon as you get your ult, hit that motherfucking Q key. Hit that Q key on cooldown. That's all you're good for.
Fair. Well, we want to thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We appreciate it. So actually, to that same end, you know, obviously we do a lot of play testing here internally. 𝗩𝗧𝘂𝗯𝗲, I know you mentioned you've got a folder of some of your best plays, but what are some of your most memorable runs so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to be going here, I'm going to go into this room, gonna interact with
I
this
know,
device.
that's right.
And I think it's like, I'm safe, like I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like there's no UESC around, there's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player, like the best moments is there's other crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room and then the other team is right there and you're like, oh crap. Like, and then you're like, this is all out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like it just gets crazy. And so I think those are the peaks that happen where there's these tense moments you're trying to do something that lead to these very quick crescendos where, you know, these mercenaries kind of going crazy. And like all these players are jumping in.
You make it sound like you're playing so carefully, but you're not.
Call this motherfucker out. Call this guy out.
Yeah, the math is going. Like, it's happening.
It's improvisational, right?
You know that this guy's on the fire team. you know that these two are on the same fire team, or like at least these two, because this guy was talking and he was like, oh yeah, that sounds about right. But like these guys talk and he's like, shut the fuck up, you don't do any of that.
It sounds like, I mean, runs can obviously entail a lot, but we also have a question from chat from Sharky218. Is loot going to be just weapons, or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there in Tau Ceti?
Ooh.
There's a ton of
There's a ton
of them.
Yeah,
There's
yeah. But what
implants,
kind?
There's cores, there's
Yeah,
equipment.
yeah. Yeah.
There's
Grenades.
consumables. Yeah.
Talk about grenades.
Yeah, there's grenades.
I
We have a bunch of different types of grenades in the game as well that you can loot in the world. We have valuables. We have backpacks. Yeah, attachments, weapons, materials, keys.
And there's a bunch of stuff.
Notice now this is going to be important when we see more gameplay stuff, but notice he's not mentioning any trash items. Now, I love Delta Force. You know, I love Delta Force. Great extraction shooter. I love Delta. It's probably my favorite extraction shooter, if I'm being honest. That's out on the market right now. Delta Force is my favorite extraction shooter on the market. It has a lot of fucking trash items, and I think their crafting system needs a rework because there's just so many trash items, and you don't have room for them all. You do not have room for them all, but you kind of need them all for the crafting system, right? But you can't hoard them. You can't hoard them because you don't have the space for it. So you got to leave them, and then when you eventually need those items, you're going to have to then play the RNG game of trying to find those crafting items. And that makes me want to stick a 9mm revolver in my fucking mouth. Okay? Like, I hate that shit. If this has no trash items, and it's just all the juice, it's just all the fucking beef, it's just in the game. You just go get the beef. Just fucking munch down on the beef. And that's it. No fat. I'm into it. I'm into that. That sounds good. That sounds good to me.
Stuff too that we're just, we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need.
Are they talking about trash items? Did I just have a whole fucking spiel about how they're not mentioning trash items? Is this man that I love so much has been working at Bungie since Halo 3 about to open his goddamn trap and be like, what about trash items though? What if you get some trash items and sell it? Wouldn't that be fucking epic? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, Bungie. No, it fucking wouldn't.
And there's a bunch of stuff too that we're just, we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need to pick up these things and get my money, into my space bank. So.
Space bank, yeah.
That actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract? Like, why does it matter in the long run?
Yeah, there's a variety of reasons. So a lot of it was related to sort of our factions and contract system. If you want to talk a little bit about that, Lars.
Yeah. I mean, we've got this entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts. They're like missions, and you are being greeted originally by AI representative because you are a mercenary. You don't really have allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to do.
Okay,
and
they said valuables. Okay, they said valuables. I don't know if that's code word for trash items. I don't know. Okay, I don't know per se. It sounds an awful lot like trash items, but like I don't know. Okay. If it's just like, we have like, there's like sludge. There's sludge. You want to get some sludge? There's sludge. Or maybe there's bushk. Do you want sludge or bushk? That's all there is. You can get a bunch of sludge and you can sell that for 10K. You can get some bushk. You can sell that bushk for 5K. But that's all the trash items. There's just Sludge and Bushk. That's it. That's fine, okay? Yeah, that's fine. What I don't want is like Delta Force, where it's like, okay, so you got there's an apple, and there's an Ace of Spades card, and then there's a coffee cup, but the coffee cup's empty. So like that's you can get the full coffee cup though. That's a different item. There's a different one. Then there's a pen, and there's a red pen, and a blue pen, and a black pen. But they're different to the fancy pen. That was the first pen that I mentioned. The first pen was the fancy pen. And then there's a cookie. You want the cookie? You got that one? You got a cookie with 1 bite out of it, cookie with no bites out of it, cookie with 2 bites out of it, or the cookie with 4 bites out of it. There is no 3 bites one. That just doesn't exist. And then you also got like a bolt. Just 1 bolt. There's 1 bolt. And there's some zip ties. And then you've also got some like there's a light bulb and there's a flashlight light bulb, and they're different light bulbs, so don't get them confused. So, I keep reading the list if you want more trash items. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, I just want either Sludge or Benurked, and that's it. Those are the two trash items, and they're sure they can be fucking everywhere. But I don't want a whole laundry list of fucking trash items, okay? Or they can do the opposite, which is just like what Delta Force has the red items, which are your big high value items. And if they're talking about those where it's like this item has no value other than it being worth a lot of fucking money, that's cool too. I'm fine with that. Right? It has no tangible value other than big money.
I would have willingly sat and listened to him list off trash items.
Okay, well that's my face when I would have willingly sat and listened to him list off trash items. That's crazy. But yeah.
These missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you run into danger, but the cool thing about I think a lot of the faction in the contract system is like you could complete the, download the agricultural survey from this one area on one.
Also, don't make too many of the quests collectathons. You can have a couple collectathons, right? I like a couple collectathons. A couple collectathons are fun, but make more of the quests like Destiny quests, right? Make them like, what do you call them? Molag, what are they called? The things that happen in the open world, and it's like a daily event where you like, there's like a flag that appears, you go there, you hold the button on the flag, and then it's like, oh, wait 10 seconds until the event starts and other people can show up and do the event with you. What are those called in Destiny again? I've already forgotten the name. Public events? Is it just public events? Is that just what they're called in Destiny? I can't remember. Public events? Yeah. Make them like public events. Make them like both public events and your like little mini quests that you get in Destiny. Right? Make it like public events. Make it like lost sectors. Make it like all these things. Make those dude, if I was playing Delta Force and then halfway through like doing, I don't know, the medic quests, all of a sudden they were like, hey, go to this place and here's this key card. We're giving you a key card for this quest. Go to this place and use it on this door. We want to know what's in there. Bounties. Yes, make it like bounties and stuff like that. Well, actually, no, not like bounties. Like, you can have a couple that are like bounties. You can have the majority of them just be like bounties, okay? Actually, no, I don't want the majority. You can have a few of them be like bounties, where it's like, oh, go kill 10 of these guys in this location. Okay, sure, whatever. Go kill 10 of these guys. But I want most of them to be pretty cool, interesting things, where it would be like, hey, there's a drill that's going to appear on the map over here. We want you to go to that drill, start the public event, and do that, and look out for other players, but, like, do the public event. Finish the public event, and then extract. That's all we want you to do, okay? But that's tricky, because it's a public event, and there's 5 other teams that all want you dead while you're doing the public event, okay? It's funny. It's like the opposite of Destiny. When you do a public event in Destiny, someone might be like, you know, fuck it, I'll go do the glimmer farm. Yeah, why not? But in this, it's like someone's doing the glimmer farm. Fuck that guy. I want to go kill him and steal all his glimmer. Right? That's the opposite effect. But like, if I was playing Delta Force and all of a sudden doing the medic quests, the medic just went, yo, here's this key card. Go to this door. We want to know what's behind. We want to know what's in this room. Go use this key card on this door on, you know, Zero Dam. And then I went there, I used the key card, and it opens up the door, and it's a whole, like, lost sector. That would be fucking sick. That would be awesome. If you go there, you open up the door, you go into this area that you have to fight all these different enemies to, like, get to, like, a final little mini-boss. You beat the mini-boss, quest complete, good job. That would be badass, you know? That would be fucking awesome. And then now you know that room is there, and you can, like, farm to get those key cards or whatever, and then you could farm that room. That would be sick. That would be really cool. Or maybe the vendor now sells those key cards, so you can farm that room. That would be fucking cool. Some brokies doing the glimmer farm. Let's shiv 'em. Yeah, real. That. Exactly. That's what Marathon is. Like, Destiny, it's like, look at these paws doing the glimmer farm. Look at them and we'll laugh at them. Marathon is, they're doing the glimmer farm. Let's go beat the shit out of them and steal all their lunch money. Hi, Sans Megalovania, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you so much for the head pats, by the way. Whisker, did the head pats go through or did they not go through? Let me try to make sure that Mix It Up is running.
One of the zones, and you're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die,
I don't think it went through. Okay,
there,
let me
really
restart.
Cool aspect of that feature. But then there's also this other meta layer where, as you're working with the different factions, they allow you to upgrade yourself over time, and so you can increase your heat meter, you can increase your loot speed, things like that.
Fuck. Okay, so they're taking all the stash upgrades that would be in well, they might still do like stash upgrade things, but it looks like they're taking pretty much all the stuff that would be a stash upgrade in a hideout upgrade in Delta Force, and they're just giving it to all the factions, which I'm okay with. I think that's actually a much better system, and it makes the factions and the quest givers way more important and way fucking cooler. When you realize, hey, if I just keep doing quests for this guy, eventually I get more stamina, and I get like, I'll eventually get this thing that makes the cooldown for my ultimate quicker. You paused it? Yes, yeah, I know. I'm pausing it to talk about things. I think that is way cooler. I think that's way cooler than just being like, hey, craft this thing and you get, you know, you'll upgrade your stash. It'll take 9 hours and then you'll get a 1% stamina boost.
I was gonna say, you're trying to get as much loot as possible to meet the challenge of the world, right? Yeah. Like essentially, you know, different missions get harder over time, right? Which means you want to have more loot on you so you can survive longer. You know, so just in general, be able to do like, you know, fight all the different, you know, hostile entities in the world. Like get through there's a POI on a zone that's heavily fortified by UESC and all of the different units that are there. The
POI's
snipers,
point
the
of
assault
interest,
units,
by the way.
You want to be able to not only withstand that and players. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to get loot again.
And honestly, like a lot of the loot translates into things like upgrades, you know, that you utilize through the factions. But there's also an in-game store called the Black Market where you can use a lot of your currency and things like that to actually re-equip yourself if you go on a battleground or to upgrade yourself if you need anything from...
We're getting fucking, what's it called? We're just getting the Black Market. If you play Delta Force, we got the Black Market. It is the, what do you call it? It's the player auction house.
That space, so yeah, there's a lot of reasons to get a lot of good loot out.
Is this the first Bungie game with like an auction house?
Yeah,
Destiny never got an auction house.
I'm just a loot goblin. So sometimes
Player
extraction shooters
economy.
also can be seen
That's
as kinda
crazy.
hardcore and maybe tough to get
Bungie's
into.
gonna have to
What are
figure
some of the
out
things you
player
guys are doing
economy
to
for
make
the
it
first
easier to
time.
dive into?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things that we could talk about. One is we are obviously investing, besides doing a little bit more onboarding in the front end, so
Prick
players
of
can understand a little bit
Interpol.
about what the nature of the game mode is. We're also doing a lot to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep and have pretty wide things. But I think Andrew could talk about it, yeah.
Yeah, we want to make, like, this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We like nail those
Yeah.
fantasies. Every button press feels awesome.
This
right? And
background
so
looks fucking
really trying to
sick,
bring
by the way.
that
I'm
kind
very
of,
into
like
this.
morph the Bungie action game into like in the survival space where, again, everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot, like, you're not going to have like a limb system where, like, you know, your limb's broken or anything, but you will, like, guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down, right? Status effects are still in the game. And so if you are hit with a chem grenade, right, you're gonna be toxed. You can be immobilized, right, which really slows you down. You can be overheated. There's all these things, and that pushes you into using consumables and making sure you have an answer for these things that happen. So we're trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. And in addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, like, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored kits, like it's kind of talking in the video earlier, where it's
we're getting the
a package
kits.
of gameplay items like weapons or equipment or maybe a shield or something or consumables. That's kind of like the floor for what we think you can be really, like, you can be capable in the environment and actually like fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling like, the goal is that you can always clutch, even if you find somebody who's completed kitted out in like really high-end gear, because that's your payday, right? That's like
The things we wanted
like,
for Destiny.
Oh my God, I took this player, and they have the best shield in the game. Hell yeah, you know.
Yeah.
As much as I'm
Of course,
praying for the
obviously,
game to be
maybe a lot of
good, I'm
players
not
are focusing
worried
on taking
about
notes for
the
when they get a chance
shooting.
to get into the
Desperate,
alpha, but,
despite
we'd be remiss
everything,
if we also
it's
didn't
still
mention how a
Bungie. They
big
know how
part
to
of
make
what we do
guns
here
go
at Bungie
bang.
is
Yeah.
working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as
Ellipses.
well.
Hi, how you
To
doing,
go ahead and get some of their
Ellipses? You
feedback.
doing
So to
good,
those of you out there
cutie?
that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I thought I'd go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
Let's see this.
Feel the blood pumping.
It's Dr. Lupo.
Down the ball again and 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 again.
This
That's
is a
fucking
new world.
sick.
This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No, make that out!
No, it's hidden
It's game changing.
Xperia.
It is literally game changing.
Oh my god, I love. Oh, it's hidden Xperia. If you don't know, he's the Halo lore guy. He did a few marathon videos as well. They're really good, actually. Really good marathon lore videos.
Our alpha build?
All right, here we go. They got OBS open on the second monitor as well.
Look daddy up. Let's go. Okay.
Ooh. Hold up. Okay. We're getting economy here. We're getting a little bit of economy. Gray item, $35. $600 for a purple. $200 on a blue. I want to know, again, I'm looking for trash items. I want to know, what are these? Okay. That looks like a CPU. Or is that like a... No, it's not like a mod slot. They've got... It looks like there are still crafting items. Which is basically trash items. Which, like, look, this is like $5. $20. And he has 18 of them. It looks like we do have trash items. Which is a little worrying. Little bit worrying. Don't look at my mod slot. What are you? I'm looking at your fucking mod slot. I'll spread that mod slot if you know what I'm saying. How you doing, gay bye? Welcome to stream. How you been, cutie? You been good? You been a good boy for me, gay bye?
I am ready and up. Whatever you two are. Yes, sir. We are
okay, this looks fucking sick.
Money at this time.
I will say it does look very alpha. Oh!
Oh, you looking around?
Yeah, I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid with.
Alrighty. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercept?
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see Xperia, I'm so excited. I love that hidden Xperia is here.
You want to get going?
Yep, medal.
That should be a good one.
I didn't actually. I've not been there yet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
there's so
fuck it.
For the gang,
full
there is
damage.
Fall damage, and it is severe if you
There is.
drop
I got a mod earlier that like drastically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce it.
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground, you don't take
it saves it.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
Okay, I'm liking this character. He's got sort of the sprint. Please have a slide. Please have a slide. Whoever Dr. Lupo is playing right now, please have a slide. Have a slide. Please have a slide.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
You're good.
This is very Vespa right now. This is very Vespa core. Please have a slide. Please have a slide. No, there's no slide. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I got AI over here like crazy.
Oh my god, he didn't jump up. Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
Damn. Is that a sniper or a DMR? Because that thing fires fast, brother.
There's a green punk right there.
There's like 36 underneath.
Okay, we got some fun alien enemies.
Dead one.
Oh.
I hit one for it to kill, but I'm...
Come on, bro. There you go.
Down. That's all of them.
They're not. Ooh.
Actually, you want to do the 18D? Over here. Bad looks like they're out.
Damn.
I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
clear the AI outside first. They're just gonna beam us if we don't get rid of them.
Yep. That's a purple one.
Nice. Come on. You know who I wish was here in this fucking event? I wish that, like, I can't remember his name. The Australian Halo guy. Oh, what's his name? He's an Australian guy. He makes pretty much only Halo content, but man, is he mean with a sniper rifle. He is the like Xbox 360 kid that is no scoping the fuck out of everyone in the lobby. He is top fragging by like 50 kills. Oh God. Oh, good God. In a Bungie FPS, I want to see some people go absolutely crazy. Isn't Pan an Aussie? Yeah, I'm Australian. I'm an Australian. Of course I am. Am I not obvious enough in my accent? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, gay bye. I'm having a good time. I'm loving getting to see some marathon right now. I'm having a real good time watching some marathon. My greatest enemy, gravity. Gravity. How is you, Molly Molag? Yeah, he's swag. Love to see that. I also notice how the heat fills up rather quick when doing dashes and things. Yeah, I look, the character that Dr. Lupo is playing, I don't mind. I think it looks cool. There's no slide, and I'm not super about the shield. I'm not super about the shield. Fuck him up, Xperia.
Yeah. What do you have on your little guy?
Oh, one of the guys you killed had just been weapons on it.
Dr. Lupo, by the way, guys, if you don't know him, big Tarkov fan. Like, it's not his main thing, but big into Tarkov. So seeing him playing this is very cool.
Oh, mechanics hit. That's what we need, right? Hazardous mechanics.
Removes hazardous mechanical statuses. Ooh. Maximize hardware stat for short duration. Okay.
I'm using that.
These are consumables.
Yeah, I'm inside with them.
I'm liking the enemy AI, especially compared to like Delta Force. Especially compared to Delta Force, I'm loving the enemy AI in this.
When you have the mechanics kit, it doesn't take anything. You're just good. Yeah. I'm unlocking the box. AI dropping in. Big ones too. They've got long shots in too.
Oh, I love the fucking commentator. Listen to the AI commentary over the top like that.
UESC reinforcements dropping in.
Like, oh, it's so cool, man.
Be warned, runner. UESC operatives in the area.
Like, oh, it's so cool.
They've got long shots in.
UESC reinforcements incoming. Please stand back from the yellow line. Please stand back from the yellow line.
2. Gosh. Yeah. That's gotta be.
Damn.
There's a loot up there.
Get him, Xperia. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm on my tab. I realised.
Where are they?
They're on the balcony.
Like the DMR goes. The DMR and the snipers go crazy in this. Oh, no shield bash. Nice.
Annihilated, dude. Oh my god.
On me. I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, let's hit the shelf.
Oh, the assassination.
Dude.
I'm coming to you, Ben.
Yeah, don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my god, that
Oh, shit.
He killed 2, I think it's 1v1. Ben, you knocked 1, I knocked another.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
It does still say eliminated on the other. That might be bugged.
The knock I had was way over here. I don't see anybody.
Oh no, he is still down.
He's been quiet for an awful long time. I reckon he's gone to res.
Oh, the sniper! Damn.
That's okay. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Hi, Meepy. How you doing? Hiya, Meepy. We're watching the marathon gameplay showcase today. We're just big chilling. How's marathon looking? Fuck, man. Oh, fuck! It looks so good. And you know that I'm into. You know that I'm a fiend. I'm munching on that Delta Force. I love me some Delta Force, and I used to be a Destiny player. This is making me feel some kind of way. This is making me feel some kind of way. That's all I'll say. Yeah.
Now arriving at Hanamura.
Right on me. Just player. I mean,
can we get a shout out for Meep if there's any mods
week up there?
Chilling in chat? Do you able to get a shout out for the Meepy Sheepy?
I'm underneath.
Hi Pixel, by the way. Welcome.
Are they where we got now?
It's a competitive game. I mean, yes. It's definitely much more like new player friendly than any other extraction shooter. This is probably the most casual
tired as fuck
extraction
morning
shooter, but is still very hyper competitive. Ooh! 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 Kill him!
Got one left.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Lupo! Come on, Xperia. Xperia, do some shit. Pop the fuck off, Xperia, please. My boy. My boy in Christ, please.
You got eyes? Yeah, A1. Is that him up there? Is that him up there?
All right, they got him marked.
There's inside. Yes, sorry, he was. Yeah, hit him. Or is that USAC?
Ooh.
No, you said guy right there. They were shooting something in there.
Ooh.
I think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be
Look how look, Xperia, I love you, Xperia, right? I love your content, I love your stuff.
I think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not
This
gonna
is
lie.
adorable. This is like, I'm sorry, I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I love his stuff, but like,
I'm feeling pretty
man.
confident.
They built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be the God squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
That was good game. Hi, Lucy. How you doing, little Lucy? Thank you so much, by the way, Gay Bye, for the shout outs for everyone.
Yeah, loot container key. Isn't there one of those around here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Meepy, if you wanted to play when this comes out, I'm always down to play. Because I'm going to be playing the shit out of this when it comes out.
That thought.
Whoa! Girl, be careful. I don't recognize these guys. Yeah, I don't recognize these guys. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah. Something's sucking me.
Stop sucking him. It's a
Stop.
purple shield.
Uh-oh.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the Mirror's Edge style. Yeah. They were saying Mirror's Edge is one of the inspirations.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yay. I don't want the
Yeah,
Conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
But here, take
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't want the LMG either. Don't worry. Don't worry, girly.
What's the question marks again?
That
are on the map?
Oh, I think those are the players.
I need to swipe meat for space.
Like
Like
this?
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
To be fair, I
Where's,
can't even see them. Ooh. Okay. I really don't like this gun that this guy is using. This gun that this guy is using would piss me the fuck off. Oh, that's bad luck, brother. That's bad luck.
One.
That's a nice snipe, though. Good job. Hi, Rose. Can we get a shout out for Rose as well, please, guys? Mods, can we get a shout out for Rose?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Beautiful, Elim.
Glitch is moving. Glitch is moving.
Behind, yeah, Glitch is behind you at the moment. White shield, white shield.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared.
Down.
Nice.
Very good.
Very, very nice. I called the purple.
I don't know which of the runners I like the most. I still don't know.
Yeah, I want the frickin' purple. There's a green on this one.
Purple shield. Who has that?
Me.
The big items, the big drops, the stuff that's like really high value, they're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void.
Get auto-modded? Wait, who did?
I'm gonna win. There's no other
Oh,
strategies
Rose?
like that I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far.
I'm
has
sorry,
just been
Rose.
refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt
Rose in
locked in.
trouble.
The next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game
What's
is inherently
Jeff?
fun. I just want to
It's
play
Jeff
more.
from Jeff time. It's Jeff Keighley. Jeff Space. Featuring Jeff in his space. That's pretty cool.
All right, so obviously having those creators in was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full...
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think the character whose gameplay I like the look of the most is Glitch. And they're the person whose aesthetics I like the least, in my opinion. Like, just in my... Like, y'all know I'm on that tactical aesthetic. And she is, like, not that at all. She is the most casually dressed of all the runners. But I think her gameplay is the one that I like the most. Because she has the fucking slide, man. She has the goddamn slide.
20-minute version of that. So youtube.com @marathonthegame is where to find us. Also, same with all of our other socials, as long as I'm at it. But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really
Just
closely.
say
But have we ever
E-boy.
done
Okay,
it this
that's
early or
crazy.
at this scale before?
So I've been at Bungie for a while now, since the Halo
I
3
got
days.
silenced.
And I think the thing, even since my time, we've been really good about is working with players, working with the community. It's something we take pride in. And on this
Kojima is right behind. Wait, really? Kojima? That's crazy.
Into the
That's
process than I think
that's
we ever had before,
wild.
and it's
Like
given
Kojima
us
was
really
there.
good insight. You know, we tell them when they show up, be brutally honest, because that's how we learn. That's how
thank
we
you, Rose, for the
understand what needs
big
to change, what needs to get
stretch.
better. And I think it's been really great.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with some of you playing as well. What
And
was
the
it like?
lightweight assassin archetype doesn't have a more billion pouches
have a lot of-
attached. Panda 54 avatars.
Look, man. But they're not even the lightweight assassin, right? Like, that's... Okay, I guess they kind of
There's
are.
a combination of players who we've been engaging
I just
with
want a
for a long time,
slide.
and some
All I want is a slide. Literally, it's gonna be the exact fucking same as D-Wolf in what's it called, in Delta Force. I only play D-Wolf, and the only reason I play D-Wolf is for the fucking slide. All I want is the slide. That's all I give a shit about, is being able to combat slide.
players who were brand new, and it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both. Especially when you got some higher level skill players who just came in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens and Lupo was in there, and but yeah.
Tens? Wait, did he say Tens was in there?
Yeah,
Oh no!
so
Oh no!
It was pretty amazing to jump in, and I'm gonna throw Nick under the bus for a moment here. Like, apparently he was on the team with Brian and Jeff Keighley, and they were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them, the creators. Yeah, it's probably your team that was destroying them.
Poor Jeff.
So I was brought in
Poor
as
Jeff
like
in
a
Jeff place.
hired gun to help get Jeff through. And
no, really? Jeff got fucking Luigi'd. Jeff of Jeff's Jeff place got Luigi'd. Where it was like, hey, you don't seem to be doing too hot, Jeff. Do you want a helping hand? Do you want to get fucking carried by one of the devs?
I did my job.
Yeah. Damn right. Amen, brother. Damn right.
Mission accomplished, Lars.
Something that he's used to, obviously. Also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, from your perspective?
We'll bring you to a park for. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, thank you, Lucy.
It's awesome, like playing the game for so long, right?
I'll slide some. Yeah, when he slides, I'll slide something in you if you know what I'm saying.
You get to see things that you designed for happen.
Brought Jeff out to his Jeff place just to talk shit about Jeff.
Being hunted by other players that take refuge by where a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit. Moments like that was great. There was another fight that was it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also really it was a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and
Hell
they
yeah,
were fighting
fuck yeah.
in the tunnels, and the fight was literally almost 1-by-1s, 3-and-3, constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping meds for people in the back and changing positions, and that fight went into little vents as well. So it was it was this hilarious chase that was it was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party, and they were just the volume in the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, where are they gonna get there's another vent right there that could pop up from there, and they were shooting vents just out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously. Yeah. And you, again, we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh yeah, I was sliding with Dr. Ray and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was a couple moments where we had.
I think you all know the titty jump scare.
The tunnels are dangerous and they're fun.
Orb's just happy to be here.
We basically created a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down.
Play the bongos on them titties.
Yeah, that was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on claymores. They're
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long.
People don't expect claymores in a game like this.
As someone who's played a lot of Aleph 1 in the past as well myself, back on my titanium G4 power book so long ago, bringing in the Aleph 1 team was really, really exciting. You guys got a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? To keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world.
Don't tell Orb to go away. No.
Awesome.
Orb stay.
The Marathon Classic on Steam is the release that they had.
Hi, Toey, by the way. Hi, Toey. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, both of those. It's just been.
Appreciate you guys.
Sort of
Appreciate you, Pookies.
Sort of remembering the past as we're sort of building this new, re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topipic as well, about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat.
Should be sliding his more motes into that bank, brother.
Encounters? Obviously, you mentioned that the UESCs are out there, you should underestimate them at your own peril, but can you tell us a little bit more about some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things, so watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you. They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming.
Very apex.
There's a bunch of hazards
blueberry muffin recipe,
cutie patootie,
little ratatouille chef, cheesecake pie, cherry on top, whipped cream, chocolate frosting.
Little ratatouille chef goes crazy.
The scariest unit? The Ghost Commander for me, for sure. The Ghost Commander, their ability is they go into active camo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of clones that go out there, so you're not sure which one to shoot. And then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right? It's it may be over for you, but
these enemy types, these PvE enemy types sound awesome.
We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC. And if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So definitely be careful of these units. Tread carefully.
Not to be trifled with, right?
And the recruits, honestly, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful in knowing where they're going to be flanking you and rushing you down from, we're purposely making them.
Is this PvP? It's PvEVP. Sorry, PvPvE. So it's player versus player first, but there's a lot of PvE enemies while you're fighting. So it's both. It's both.
These formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
Great content? Wait, what do you mean great content? What do you mean? I'm just sitting here, I'm watching the fucking video. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm trying to listen. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for fucking watching the video. Excuse you. Fucking hell.
Great content, man. Hey, great content. You know the funny thing with your video.
Okay, fine. I'll pause it. No, I'll pause it. I'll pause it. We still got like half an hour to go, but that's fine. That's fine. No. Toby wants me to pause it. He wants me to pause it. And like, you know, how are you, chat? That's all I hear from you.
Ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta figure out a way.
Yes.
Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another
Hi,
question
Tristan.
from, I believe,
Can we get a
Chef
shout
Steve.
out for Tristan,
Could a TV
please,
composed
guys?
of any number of
Red
runner types like
crashing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Red
There's no
fucking
restriction
losing
on
his
how
goddamn
you assemble
mind.
it. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, you know, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen. Yeah.
This is good to watch. I know. Because I'm excited for this. I want to listen to everything. I'm probably going to rewatch this, to be fair, because I just want to hear everything that they're talking about.
Maybe some of them, like one of them may actually have implants that allow them to go in active camo. That's not a specific thing for a runner, so we're purposely trying to make it so that you can diversify.
I did see the shield wall.
Slide. Let the slide be a fucking module. If you let the slide, the tactical slide, be a module, oh my god, my Kokoro. My Kokoro is yours, Bungie. It will go doki doki. It'll go doki doki just for you, Bungie. Just for you. And maybe some of you special guys and gals and non-binary pals. But anyway, but mainly Bungie.
Which is like basically 3 locusts.
Copium. Shut up, Lucy. I just want the slide, man. I just want the tactical.
How about you slide these nuts down your throat, Panda? 54
Okay, all right. So we're going to be timing out Molag for about 100 hours.
You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. You know, again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in, what are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
Oh, so many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the planet, like honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, you know, when our trail says death, it's death, you know? There's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new.
You love me too much. Okay.
I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross, what are you expecting?
I mean, I'm had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on, you know, sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world for the first time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, you know, sort of beyond the game.
Is this Minecraft? I don't think it is.
Know, sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to
see. I think you might be watching the wrong showcase, Rose. If you think this is Minecraft,
is amazing.
Yeah, check out the Discord. It's getting wild right now.
Tristan, no.
How about you? Anything come to mind on your side?
I'm just really excited for folks to discover the content and play with it.
I cry a little inside,
We've been making this meal for a bit. It's just time to see folks play, right? Like we've been making the sandbox for a bit. We've been working together on all the activities and everything in the world, right? It's just going to be exciting to see.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
React to it organically and
I'm sorry, Rand. No, you're okay. You're okay.
I'm curious to see which runner will be the crowd favorite, out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
Many theories.
Chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to hear what you guys are thinking.
Absolutely.
But that brings us to just about the conclusion of what's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
I mean, thank you so much, and thank everybody out there. Like our team is literally sitting behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like, you should give yourselves a hand, for putting together.
Good job, dev team. I'm just ignoring the copy pasta now. I'm just fucking ignoring the
my whole world every day of my life, and I know Ren loves me very much. Yeah,
so just want to make sure all of you.
Thank you so much, Bowie. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for coming by for a little bit. It means a lot.
Flint and Steel.
That's right. So again, as we
drama
noted at the
chicken
top of the
jockey,
show, coming up at the very,
drama,
very end, we've got a
nether
very special
Isaac,
surprise. So
drama.
go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks, Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witz, and Lars Bach. And thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today.
I love that Oracle emote so much.
It's your contributions that make that possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so much, or so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And
Hell yeah.
most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there.
You can't just ignore us forever. No, I'm just going to sit here and watch the fucking viewership plummet.
We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Waffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you.
All right, what's this?
We've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet.
Brent, are you going to ignore me too? No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, Chad.
So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on the outside. So we hope you enjoy, but in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
See Starside. Oh my god. Man, this game looks fucking sick. This game looks badass. Okay. Is that the marathon, or is that another? Is that another ship made out of a hollowed moon? Yo, this is a fucking sick cinematic.
And always rocks my world, BC. I know he can fucking get it.
Excuse me? Oh, shit. Whoa! Ooh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Oh, it's a compiler. Are the 4 back? Oh! Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. It's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculptor well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless thing that mocked them.
Oh. Holy shit! It's Ash from Apex. It is very Ash core, I'm not gonna lie. This is super fucking creepy. Holy shit.
Welcome once again. Once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder.
I'm not gonna lie.
Shell repayment.
This scares me. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This scares me. Like not actually freaks me out like the rest of the creepy stuff does. The fact that they're like, look, it's the same person in a bunch of different bodies. And we're literally seeing exactly what I described, which is the exact same fucking model, just recolored. I'm like, I swear to God, if the fucking skins in this game, if the, what do you call it again? The, like, the, not customization, what do you call it? When it's not pay to win, because it's all cosmetics. Yes, if the cosmetics in this game are all just recolors, same model, just recolored, I'm gonna be mad, man. I'm gonna be so pissed. They need good, like, unique shit. It cannot just be recolors. I will be mad as fuck. They're gonna pull an Overwatch? God, I hope not. I hope not. Please, no.
Once again.
I hate this. I like.
Feels just like what it is,
like
right?
This character looks great,
Like $1 trillion.
but I don't want all the skins to just be fucking recolors.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there. So. Contract.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
This feels very like Gorillas, and also what's it called? Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, which is weird. It's a weird combo, but it feels like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared and the Gorillas. Damn! Holy shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Time to run. Time to go. Time to leave. Time to go. Time to run.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mom. Your mother.
Now,
You know
consider
that's your
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, so that's what they're... Okay, that's the theming. That's what we're exploring with the story. What does it mean to have your consciousness in a machine for longer than you've been alive? Are you then the machine? What is your consciousness if it's not in your body for more than, you know, what it was before?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Oh, shit! Can I just say quickly, like, I didn't realize that Ghost, or whatever his name, or Shadow, or whatever the fuck his name is, the cloak, the stealth guy, I didn't realize that it's a dude. I thought it was a chick, that it was a lady. Maybe they're non-binary. Void, sorry. I didn't realize that they are a dude, or at least, like, are masculine presenting. I'm not sexist. I'm a guy, and I like playing guy characters. I am now much more interested in playing Void. I don't know. This is why I wanted character creation. This is why. Because I'm a shallow bitch that is like, I don't like the aesthetics. I don't want, like,
Under 54 avatars.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! When I play games, I want to play the characters that I want to play. I want to play the look and the fantasy and like the vibe I want to be invested in. And I don't know. I just much prefer playing male characters. Maybe it's a self-insert thing. It's more than likely a roleplay thing because I'm a dumbass. But, like, I am much, much, much more interested in playing a male character. Okay? I will love the female characters in this game. I am sure the female characters are fucking awesome. I just don't really want to play them. That's just me, though. That's just me. I want
I'm
to...
a shallow bitch, don't worry. I can't go deep anyway, Panda 54 out of towers.
Yeah. Rand plays with men, not women. Well, okay, that's not the case, but, you know, whatever. Let's drag them as the girlies. Okay. Oh, and this is the girl from the ship. This is really creepy. The way that they have rendered all the runners is so creepy, but I love it. It's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's creepy. Like, it's so disturbing how sort of realistic it is, how hyper-realistic it is. But you're right, yeah. This is very much the style of Love, Death, and Robots. It is made, this, I believe, is directed by one of the directors of Love, Death, and Robots. So, you know, like one of the Love, Death, and Robots projects. Damn, that was badass.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless and bare. Boundless. The lone and level sand stretch far away.
Oh my god, this is fucking stunning for like an all CGI cinematic. This is a CG short film. It's stunning. Oh, who's she? Who's she?
Do you recognize this
The
child?
thief? Oh, what does he look like?
I don't know. Is that me?
Fuck, man. She died like Ran wanted. Fuck you. No. Shut up. Good job. Good job. Good fucking short film. Damn. That was fucking awesome. That was
Expect to be D&D as I explain in
badass.
this video. Ran Panda 54 out of towers.
yeah, I mean, I can. I can. I could do that. Anyway. What do you mean? Look, I'm a big nerd.
That's right, Daddy ran hug them balls.
No! Why would you do this? Why would you do that?
That's right, Daddy.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ. That was fucking awesome though. That was a great showcase. Great showcase.
I could bitch. You have been geek autistic about lore and DMs. Keep doing IT, you cute fuck.
About lore. Okay, shut up. Don't expose me. Don't expose me for being a fucking nerd. Shut up. But yes, I do know a lot of the marathon lore, and I am very passionate about it because I think it's cool as fuck. I've been damn. Sorry, there was a very ripped man. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate to this like real human being. But anyway.
That's on bird.
Anyway. Don't expose me, he says when we know. What a tiger. Yo, that goes hard as fuck. That's a sick poster. The 𝗩𝗂𝗂𝗋 statue, yeah. Yeah, the Destiny 𝗩𝗂𝗋 statue. Why don't they put Master Chief and the 𝗩𝗂𝗂𝗋 together? So then it looks like they're like, you know, they're best friends. Oh, it's all signed. The board is all signed. That's cute. Woo! Oh, man. That was cool. That was really fucking cool. That was really, really cool. Oh, I'm so excited, brother. I'm so excited. Hidden Xperia did a video. My brutally honest thoughts on marathon. That's half an hour. Marathon. Let's just do marathon. What comes up? Because I do want to see a little bit more about this. Oh, the short film's here. I think I'm going to watch that in my own time because we just watched it. I kind of... Gameplay overview. Marathon gameplay and first impressions. I love Jack Frags. Jack was there? Jack was there? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Az has made a video on it. He's only 13 minutes. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Okay, I want to watch a little bit of the Jack Frags video.
Marathon gameplay has finally been revealed to the world, along with
a ton of information about the statue and have them make out.
And have them make it, yeah. Did stream go down for a little bit, guys? Are we okay? Sorry, guys. I wanted to nibble on the cable while under the okay, that's insane. Oh, bitrate couldn't handle the office. Oh, are we back? Is everything okay? Stream just balked. Are we back now? Is everything okay now? How we looking, chat? You want to see the interview? Yeah, Kyoshi, yeah. If you're able to either send me that, like DM me that, or put it in the Discord, because I don't think you're going to be able to post it in chat because there's no links in chat. But if you're able to either send me that or put it on the Discord, that would be much appreciated.
Shooter from Bungie. That studio carries a lot of anticipation, expectation, and weight.
Damn,
Bungie, of course, most famous for developing the iconic Halo franchise before handing it off to
it looks clean
in
as
2012,
fuck.
following their completion of Halo
in
Reach.
HD.
Bungie then went on to make Destiny and Destiny 2. The original Marathon game, though, released in
We're now fine. Okay, it's okay now. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you.
And that game took place centuries into the future in outer space, with the player attempting to stop an alien invasion aboard a
This is the
ship
original
named the
Marathon, by the way. If you have never seen the original Marathon, this is the 1995
it
Marathon.
Had some decent plot and story
This is the
for
original.
The time too. Interestingly, featuring game multiplayer deathmatch mode as well. Skip to 2025, and here we are with a new Marathon game.
Oh,
it
damn! This looks sick in
as
HD.
A team-based extraction shooter set in a world called 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗋𝗃 4. In the game, you play as runners.
What do you mean this time set in Tau? It's always been set in Tau. Anyway.
Cybernetic mercenaries who've given up their human form for a biosynthetic
I'm not gonna be a nerd. I'm not gonna be a nerd.
Abilities and stats with tactical and fast-paced combat. You'll queue into a match with a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. In total, there will be 18 players in the lobby and a bunch of AI to fight too, PvPvE. The AI
Be
will
a
be
nerd,
countless
it's your
security forces
stream.
and
Okay.
otherworldly threats. I imagine that we might end up seeing some pretty big monsters and boss fights scattered in here, knowing Bungie.
Fuck
When
yeah.
you're in a match, your goal is to scavenge the remains of a lost colony.
Wait, is there
full-
not actual, like, his own gameplay? Is this all just clips? Oh, yeah, no, it is. It's all just clips. Oh, I thought it was, like, his own gameplay. All right.
When you guys ask me.
No, where's the interview? Where's the interview? Thank you, Kyoshi. All right, thank you, Kyoshi. We're going to watch the interview.
This is an interview that I've just done with John Bungie himself, talking about Marathon. And
I love John
trying to get as many
Bungie.
answers for you guys as possible about the game, despite the fact that I have never
John
played
Bungie's
it. Right?
crazy.
So I got a lot of suggestions from my Twitch chat, from my
John,
YouTube
we
chats.
like older
We put them
women
all in a
as to
doc,
cross,
and then we
yeah.
had 20 minutes only with Bungie to try and get those answers answered. The problem was I didn't know who I was going to be talking to in advance, and it was all very last minute, so I did my
cute
best.
when you're a
I
nerd.
hope I didn't let you
Okay,
guys
be a
down with
nerd.
this,
It's
but
cute.
we're
Why
gonna
you all
run
calling
the
me
tape of
cute?
the interview
Why
right
you all
now.
out here
Here we go.
calling
I
me
can give an
cute?
intro while you do that.
Sure thing. Am I allowed to say who you are?
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. Chat, everyone say hi to Harvey.
No, I'm Kevin. I'm using Harvey's account. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's a lie.
Wow. Wow, he doesn't even know. He don't even know who he's talking to. That's so embarrassed. Wow. But point and laugh. Wait. Point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh.
The UESC are here.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
So my name is Kevin 𝗂𝗧𝘂𝗯𝗿. I'm a senior design lead here at Bungie.
Senior does. Senior design lead, and he
I'm the lead of the runner team. I've been here for 12 years.
Okay.
I was previously the combat design.
Oh, this is baseball cap guy. This is baseball cap guy from the showcase.
And runner team is the team that makes the runners and the core movement, the core controls, implants, cores, backpacks, and faction upgrades.
Okay, sweet. Wow, there's a lot within that umbrella. Just to confirm before we get into it, we have 20 minutes. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh,
hell yeah.
Go,
So
go.
I'd love to start with giving you a little bit of context about just the last sort of like 2 weeks. I've been losing my mind over the ARG, everything that you guys have done with that. It's been
love
so
the ARG.
phenomenal.
The ARG is fucking awesome.
Roshan
If
had
you don't,
interviewed Pete Parsons and asked him about his car
2 minutes
collection.
talking about
I'm
that.
not so mad, I swear.
Real shit. Yeah, so how's the Lambo? How's the fucking yeah. How's the Bugatti been treating you, Pete? How's the sorry. No. Sponsors. Chat, we need to
3 or
behave.
4 minutes.
We're supposed to be glazing the fuck out of Bungie. We're supposed to be glazing the fuck out of the. Okay, can I say some shit? Can I say some? Look, I'm a who mega lol. Okay, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody who mega lol. Like 8 concurrent viewer. Nobody. Speck. Small, tiny grain of sand in an infinite ocean, right? However, I wanna say something. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna stir up some waves. No disrespect, okay? No disrespect, okay? Because genuinely, these are all people that I think are really fucking cool and I really respect a lot, like very deeply. And I love I have the mad respect for Bungie. I've been a Bungie fan for a long time. So, like, I'm a nobody. Croc, if you don't know, the VTuber Croc just had a big 3D debut. Australian VTuber, much bigger than me. Much more successful. Much bigger than me. He has merch. He's done some great stuff.
This man is fucking sponsored. He was not sponsored. Well, he was not sponsored. He got sent a fucking box.
He got sent a box of merch for this fucking game. And I'm... Oh my god. He got sent a box of fucking merchandise for this game that has the quote from Marathon 1 on the fucking
but
hat.
after Luigi, more CEOs need to be afraid. Just saying, Panda 54 𝗩𝗲𝗃.
Molag, you're gonna fucking lose me. I'm not gonna get a box. I need a box. Molag, I need the box. I need a box. That's what I'm saying. I need a box. I need a glaze so I can get myself a box. Okay, I need the box from Bungie. I need a Bungie box. Okay, like I saw that Croc got a box from Bungie, and I was like,
it's possible.
Like not like I'm a nobody, and I don't want to be playing down Croc because Croc is awesome, much more successful than me. Does some very cool stuff. Love that man. Keep it up, Croc. Right? He's awesome. If you don't know Croc, please go check him out. CROC. I don't know if there's a VT or anything like that, but go check him out. Great Aussie VTuber. But I saw that shit and I was like, male VTuber. Indie male VTuber got a box.
New goal? I'm getting me a fucking box. I'm getting me a box.
I need a goddamn box, and I ain't gonna rest till I get a goddamn box, okay? Bungie, love you, man. Love you, John Bungie. Love you, John Bungie. I'll buy you a Bugatti, baby. I'll fly you out, I'll buy you a Bugatti. I'll buy you another one. Please, give me the box. Give me the goddamn box. And an alpha key. And maybe an alpha key. And maybe just the alpha key. You know what? The box would be really... Box, stretch goal. Box is a stretch goal. Alpha key would be pretty cool. An alpha key would be nice. Puts hair behind ear. Tucks hair behind ear. You know, like an alpha key would be... you know, that would be kind of... That'd be kind of special. That'd be kind of sweet. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe an alpha key.
You're a stretch goal.
I'll stretch your goal in a minute, more like shut the. I need to get my box, baby.
Talking about some stuff relevant to my usual content on my channel.
Yeah, you got that box. Hi, Anonymous. Hi, Anubis. How you doing?
Does that sound like a good itinerary?
Sounds great.
Hell yeah. So, just to start with, I expect this ARG has been in development for a really long time.
Oh, wait. That's a strat. That's a strat.
This is an interview.
Stretch my goal to PLS.
Box. Give me the box. Give me a box. I want
Gonna be honest,
a
no clue what you're
box.
saying. I'm too distracted by your chest pillows.
It's called... Oh shit, that's really loud. It's called subliminal messaging, more like. It's called subliminal messaging.
Box. Box. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Can't hear you over the sound of motorboating.
Okay, that's fucking wild. That's a crazy thing to say. All right.
Interview that I've just done with John. Talking about that, I want to spend maybe like 3 or 4 minutes talking about some stuff relevant to my usual content on my channel. And then I've got like some
that
random
means,
rapid
chat,
fire
we
bits
got a
and pieces all
waddle
over the place
under
that
the
we can go
desk.
through.
Okay,
So that's
that's
like a
insane.
good itinerary.
Also,
Sounds great.
what messages did I
Hell
miss? Let me quickly catch up on some messages before we watch the rest of this. Bungie, where my box? I want the box. Give me the box, Bungie. You're also amazing. Give yourself more credit. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much, Lucy. Thank you. And Tristan, you're thank you, Tristan. Thank you, guys. I don't stream. I don't give a F. Who the fuck you speaking about? You speaking French? Ain't no way. Ain't no we. Joke's on you. I have zero trust on the devs of Destiny, and this is not because I enjoy Warframe. I side-eye when company openly trashes their community, but still wants their money. I mean,
the great content is so fucking great, BC. This makes my morning so fucking good. I'm so grateful for you, Ran.
but the box though. But the box would be cool.
Ran, where are my thigh highs you promised
Just
me?
to start with,
I don't know what you're talking about, Daz.
I expect this ARG's been in development.
Oh wait, you mean the thigh highs for you? Yeah. I'll get them in the yeah. Have you got them on your You got them on your throne? You got them on your throne yet, Daz?
For a really long time, right? And like as someone that's a fan of the medium, this is maybe the best one I've ever seen. And I'm not saying that just to like.
I will, but
like,
good.
It's really
Do
been
it.
incredible. What's the studio kind of vibe been like? Seeing everybody losing their minds, going insane while it's all been unfolding. Because you're probably waiting to show off all of the runners that you've designed and all of the cool stuff in the game, and then I'm out here being like, chat, realign the satellites. So how's that been for you guys?
Yeah, honestly, it's been incredible. The team who put this together, they've been planning it for, I'd say, about half a year.
I adore your chaos.
They've done.
You can't change my mind. No. Like, I'm not trying to change your mind, Gamma, because to a degree, like, I agree. That's why I said that Bungie needs to really sell me on this game. I am an ex-Destiny player
the Save the Date
already.
video. I was really excited about that. I saw your video on Twitter with the music where you were throwing it down.
Oh no!
It's been pretty revitalizing. You know, the team has been working really, really hard on this for a long time, frankly, in the shadows, so that we could have a day like today and we could have the ARG hit the way we wanted it to. So finally being able to watch people take this all in and respond positively to it, frankly, has been a shot in the arm of life.
That's nice.
Hell yeah.
You can't change my mind on that statement.
Does that mean?
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say, based on the reception and the way the community's sort of gotten involved, like, is there anything you can say about future puzzly interactions with the community? Because, and just one extra additional point on this, there's been a lot of people since the VIDOE stuff, like last year, or maybe even sort of earlier in the rumblings of Marathon coming back. There's been a lot of people saying, yeah, Bungie's going to be like focused on player choice, and in like 2023, it's like, okay, we're going to be getting players involved in a really meaningful way.
Yeah, I get you,
But then
Gamma.
I think the community's kind of run with that and dreamed up all of these imaginary things of like, they're going to do this and they're going to do that. They're going to do an ARG every season.
Hold on, look away from
an ARG
him.
every
I
weekend.
suddenly
Like, people are going nuts, right?
Suddenly Rand lost his
encouraging, of
jacket.
course.
Oops.
But
My
is there
bad.
anything that you can say about
Oopsie.
what your intentions are going forward in that department, or with player interactions beyond just sort of the regular gameplay in mind?
Honestly, there's not much I can say about it. I'm not the person to ask about that.
whoever the person is, tell them I need more. That's pass on a message from me. Like, you have my approval.
How it do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That's great news. As long as that's been heard.
Moth,
my
by the
work
way,
here is
welcome
done.
to stream. And
so, moving on from the
gosh.
ARG stuff.
Moth, hi, how do you? Welcome to
channel
the
content
Bamboo Crew.
for
Thank you
the
for the follow and
last
all the
16 years,
support.
I've been doing this a really long time. I'm an old man. It's always been focused on Call of Duty Zombies. And in Zombies, we have a variety of things that are sort of either Destiny adjacent. Like, Destiny has its raids. We've got our Easter eggs. They're sort of parallels with one another, sort of. But the Easter egg hunts and that element of discovery is a really big deal in the Zombies community. And so...
I liked, by the way, I don't know if you heard where he's like, oh, Zombies has its Easter eggs. And the guy, like, he's like, there's sort of parallels. And you can literally hear the dev go, like, you can hear him like, wow. He's like,
When I look at any new game, I'm always keen to be like, okay.
He should? Wait, what? What was that? What? What? Look away again and he'll lose his pants. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. This moth.
Prithee,
Oh,
summon the dark
mother.
lord
It's
for a
not
half
moth.
goes to
It's
quandary for thine darker
mother.
half.
Mother Nature. But moth is preferred. Wait, is it actually, or is it meant to be mother? If it's meant to be mother, that's okay. I just saw moth because it's M-O-T-H. It is preferred? Is it actually preferred? Or did I just, like, completely butcher the name so bad? Yoru, welcome to stream, Yoru. How are you doing today? You having a good morning, evening, afternoon, or night? The dev is like, well, okay. yeah, pretty much. Hi, Yoru. Thank you so much for the smooch redeem, Yoru. Just for you, cutie. Just for you. What? You're a VTuber? You know we don't wear pants. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm not wearing any right now. Wait, what? Anyway.
On the grand scale, is there like a raid like...
Oh, okay. All right. How do I... Why, hello, little ones. It's been so long since we've spoken, hasn't it? What's gonna happen after I put on these thigh highs? Asks Daz. Wouldn't you like to know? So many things. So deep. So hard. But mainly my hands around your neck as you feel your life slip slowly into the abyss. But I know you'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, I think I can leave the rest up to your imagination. It's been so long, little ones. I've missed seeing you. Seeing your fun little messages. Look at you all here. It's adorable. I'll see you all very, very soon. Okay. Anyway, interview.
Experience, is there an Easter egg like experience? And then also on the small scale, what kind of small little secrets and tidbits and unlocks
I did just want to. Wow,
through the different maps that you guys are going to be bringing to us on launch. So maybe starting with the ground.
Chad, I will make Dark Ran
I've heard that there's
whimper.
going to be
I'll
some
see
kind of
you all
Easter
very
egg
soon, he says after disappearing for another 10
but
years.
I don't know what that is.
Well,
you elaborate.
I don't know what you're talking about, Molek. I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, we're definitely for sure doing secrets on our maps. We are going to have aspirational maps and adjacent experiences. We can't talk too deeply about that today because we
Or
want
else they're
you
not
guys
secrets.
to discover it. It's not as cool as if we talk about it.
Sure. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna probe with one further question on that point. Obviously, you can't say what you can't say, so that's fine. But is it the sort of thing that you would say, like, should I be thinking, right, I need a world first team set up day one to go into this map, ignore all the other players, and like look for scraps of paper on the ground, and then like open a secret bookshelf? Like, is there like that kind of energy or intended energy from you guys, or is it gonna sort of filter out to be a little different, would you say?
He can't answer, bro. You're literally asking him for hints. You're
Darkman makes
asking
me
this
horny
brother
as
for
fuck, and I
hints.
love it a lot.
It's
BC,
not
it's so fucking
necessarily
hot to be
as-
okay. I am proud of myself for saying that.
Dark Ran makes me. That's totally. That's insane. Okay, Toey, okay. Jesus Christ.
Transferable in the same regards. It's not the same parallel, but
Jesus.
Okay,
Toey lost them. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Okay, you're cooking. You're cooking on something. All right, sounds good. So
He took his face off.
Within that sort of sphere of like gameplay and players on
Oh
a
my
squad, like a
God.
group of runners teaming up to do something, a group of three.
Yo.
Is there ever a world that you can foresee where people would spawn in and, like, for example, in an experience like DMZ from Modern Warfare 2, you can add people to your squad, right? So you can end up going from a squad of 3 to a squad of 6. And if you're trying to do some kind of larger objective, that might be a really good thing to do to take down the big bad, right? Is there any kind of intention or similar thing in this game where you're going to go from 3 to 4, even just 4 players, and try and take down some kind of larger quest? Are you going to encourage people to kind of team up and play with the lines of who's on what side, or is that not sort of something that's a major focus right now?
Teaming.
No, we're not doing the ability to form platoons in this game. You know, we want to keep it to Cruiser 3. We want to keep the world feeling hostile. There's definitely vectors in which you will be able to express your intent to other
Hi,
players.
Zinnia. Hi, Zinnia. How you doing, cutie? Hi. Face Off? I love Nicolas Cage.
We think it's
Zinnia coming as I'm leaving. Aww. You have to leave, Twistin, you're leaving me? Twink Celeste leaving me? Alone? Oh, how could you do this? Tristan. I'm taking a shower? I mean, without me? Oh, Tristan. Alone? We just voices in your head now. Is that okay, Tristan? Yeah, have a good shower, I guess.
Right. Okay. So if there is some kind of special thing that I'm trying to take down, I also have to be watching my back the whole time. Right. That's I think I prefer it that way around. So that's cool.
Yes.
I've got a couple rapid fire random questions now for you in all sorts of different domains. And then we can also do some runner specific stuff. That would be awesome. So, one, can you tell me anything about the anti-cheat intentions right now? Because that's obviously a hot topic in this sort of game.
Yeah, huge.
To share?
Yeah, totally. So we have made some pretty substantial.
I mean, you can always call me if you want to join. Yo, that's an invite from Twink Celeste himself. Twitch.tv/Celeste.
Improvements to the Tiger engine with regards to our anti-cheat behavior. We're server authoritative now. We're on a dedicated server, which means there is a external entity that is monitoring the game state, that is the truth of the game state, which means like game manipulations that would work in other games. They would be verified and then rejected by the dedicated server. We have Fog of War, which is a system that occludes information from other players or other clients on the map based on distance and visibility. So generally, if somebody's using a walls hack, they would be able to see everyone on the map. But with Fog of War, their box doesn't have the data of occluded clients. So you couldn't use walls on somebody a couple of POIs away, or if they were obscured from your vision. So the benefit of walls is dramatically reduced. We have anti-cheat as well. We have an anti-cheat solution, and then we have a security team that is constantly looking for vulnerabilities, constantly improving the game, and will be, when we deploy this live, we'll be monitoring the game and swift to ban people.
Okay, sick. That's
okay. Like, not bad, but at the same time, not like, because like they say that, but they're using the same. It's a better version of the anti-cheat that they use for Destiny 2. It's a much better version, but at the same time, it's still the same anti-cheat that they use for Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 has loads of fucking hackers. Now, we didn't get a box price today, but the theory, the map pack game theory, is that it's going to be a $40.
Reddit didn't ask if they were adding Gambit into the game. SMH my head panned 54 avatars.
But the map pack game theory is that it's going to be a $40 box price. And if that's the case, that also drops down cheaters by quite a lot, because you drop down like the amount of people that can just get banned and then make a new account, you know, because they're then going to have to pay another $40 to make that new account and have to keep doing that every time they get banned. Panda React _ stream. Yeah. We were making that joke before. So if you were here at the start of stream, you would have known. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding, Zinnia. I hope you're having a good Sunday, though, Zinnia. I hope you're having a good one.
It's really great news, because I know, I mean, speaking from various game community experiences.
Yeah, don't scam. Yeah,
one of the biggest knives to the heart of any kind of game like that is the sort of continued running into a hacker, and you're like, oh, that sucked. And then you do it again, and it's like, oh, okay, this is starting to really wear me down now. But there's a fine line to be found between anti-cheat that is extremely secure.
Why Trials is still paid access in Destiny? I didn't realize that they did that.
So is there...
could be worse. Could be in the...
Is there a plan for how you're going
to be on the Switch too. Yeah. $40 game could be worse. Could be on the Switch too instead. Yeah.
On this project.
Okay, that's it. There you go. They are not doing kernel level anti-cheat, which is good, right? A lot of people really care about that. Personally, I don't really give a shit about it. I would just prefer to have less cheaters. But, you know, they're not doing it. So that's going to make some people very happy and some people kind of worried.
Okay, so it's all based on the fact that you've got that dedicated server and the changes that you made to the engine that make it...
Yeah, see, even the chat, it's very split. It's like people being like W,
server, Fog of War, and
W Pog, and then some being like, yikes.
Okay,
like, I don't know how that's going to go.
On a completely different topic, can more than one team extract in a match?
1 billion cheaters, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, everyone could extract.
Okay, so you can just place your beacon down, and then, I guess, do you place beacons in specific beacon spots, or is the beacon a deployable beacon, or what's the difference?
No, the beacons are placed on the map. It's based on your infill, which is randomly rolled, and so you'll be given the like inherent challenge of just making it to your
yeah, it's your extraction point. That's pretty standard.
That will spawn on the map.
Oh, this is a DMZ boy. This is someone who's only experience playing an extraction shooter is DMZ.
As guarded exfils. and these will summon a UESC squad when you use them. They're for everyone.
Okay.
They might be in more favorable positions, but you are required to fight a squad to get out or hide from them until the timer is ready for you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
those are single use, so if you use them, they're gone.
500
they come on a
cheetahs.
very slow cadence. You know, I was telling Pirate Software.
In my 10 years of Destiny, I only encountered 2 cheetahs ever. I don't actually know if I've encountered cheetahs in Destiny, to be fair. Just because, like, I don't know. I can't really tell with Destiny. Well, you can tell. Sometimes you can tell. But for the people that I've run into, I couldn't tell. The UESC fit very Rancor. Not gonna lie, yeah.
When I play, sometimes like to light off the guarded exfil, not just the bait players, but
Think of the hydrate redeem, Yoru.
And when that exfil disappears, that squad stays around. So I've just made that area more dangerous.
Right, just giving them a really rough time for no reason. I love it.
No exfil camping, sad. Go fuck yourself, whoever that guy is. Like someone in his chat. I'm just like, go fuck yourself.
Is that right? The sponsored runs that you can do? Yeah. With those, will you spawn in sync with the start points of everyone else in the match, or will you start like delayed like 5 minutes into the game or something like that, or is it all at once even if you're sponsored?
It's the same.
It's all at once. It's a session, so everyone comes in at the same time.
It's not a scav. It's not a scav run. It's a ticket run from Delta Force. It's the same thing as Delta Force.
We think it's really important that you're able to parse the world state based on runner actions. If you find bodies, broken glass, open doors, looted containers, that tells the story that someone's been here, and also starts to paint the path of where they may have routed to, where they may have routed from, and you can start to make informed decisions. Maybe you're hunting a squad.
Hard to
Maybe
tell what's a cheat and what's the game just being broken. Yeah, real. But hi, Hannah. Hi, cutie. How you doing, Hannah? You having a good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, Hannah? I hope you are.
Yeah. And
indeed, too, the community, the minority is very loud. They make, some things seem much worse than what they actually are. That's true. I think that's very true.
In sync for everyone. So when you get a sponsored kit, we're giving you an assortment of stuff that puts you on a semi-equal footing.
Doing good, having a good night. I'm glad to hear it, Hannah. It's lovely to see you stop by. Thank you so much.
Because that's pretty miserable, we think. And of course, through progression, you're able to actually improve the contents of that sponsored kit.
Sick. Okay, cool. And so
badass.
Once you've made some successful extractions, you've taken some loot out to orbit or whatever it's going to end up being called. Are you able, through the vendor system in orbit, are you able to sell to other players?
Yes.
No.
Black market. Okay. What? Whoa! You can't. Whoa! What? You can't use the black. There's no. Okay. Well, no. Okay, you can't trade, but are you able to use the black market?
So there's no interplayer trading whatsoever in orbit, or is it just no selling stuff to other players?
There's no interplayer trading in orbit. You're able to bring stuff in for your friends, like a gun or some medical
items. Wait.
But they're considered borrowed, and so if your friend doesn't have guns, maybe you want to have him test drive a gun, or
and then what happens when you extract, brother? What happens when you extract?
Considered borrowed for the duration of that run, and if they exfil with it, it'll be returned to you.
Let's go! Thank you, Delta Force.
There's a way for you to give stuff to your friends to help them out if you're maybe more rich than they
That's
are.
bad? Fuck you.
Cool. Okay, that's going to be helpful for
the guy in chat
giving me things to borrow so that I'm not doing the naked runs, because I feel like I'm going to be on my ass quite a bit.
Yes, but that means there's no RMT, no real money trading, no buying a fucking kit for, $200 that someone joins your party, drops on the ground, and then kills themselves. Like, you can't do that, because at the end of the run, all that gear is just going to go back to the guy.
Bit in this game. That actually is a point I wanted to bring up. For those consecutive runs, First of all, like, what are the main things, like the main, let's say, like 2 or 3 things that you're going to notice as being totally different run to run in this? Obviously, assuming you're playing on the same map, different maps would be an obvious one. But is it like you spawn in and the main thing you're going to fixate on is just doing a new contract? Or is there an element of, well, actually, in this match, we've got a really rare event that's happening, so we're going to tunnel vision on that instead? Like, how does that kind of evaluation of your plan change run to run?
Honestly, a bunch of those, right? Because contracts give you a macro level of context of what you want to achieve. Your team has equal different things, and so you can obviously work with them, help them out. Your infill is going to be different. Your exfil is going to be different, and then there's things on the map to do. I'm not talking too much about them. We want people to see them and discover them through the footage release. But there's things to take on. There's a thing that's always present, which is the profit opportunity that it changes its location. The idea is like you're rerouting USEC cargo supplies to then rob them and exfil it out, and that the location of the POIs that it takes you is different each run. And then there's an assortment of things to engage with on the map that change from run to run. And then of course we have the time of day and weather systems. So you might have
confirmed time of day and weather system. That is huge. That is massive. Okay, I really want to see night in this game. And is there any night vision? Is there any night vision? One, night vision looks cool, but makes, in my opinion, for not great gameplay, because it means anyone who doesn't have night vision is kind of fucked. But weather goes crazy. Night, rain, and night vision. It goes hard. Like, it looks cool as fuck, right? It looks cool as fuck. I'm just worried about it being Tarkov, where it's just like there's 2 guys in a lobby that have night vision. Everyone else can't see shit. And so the 2 guys of night vision just win. And or it ends up being like Tarkov, where you just max out the gamma. You just max out the gamma because it's a night run, and everyone is just playing on like the most fucked settings in the world, but it's because that's the meta, is to just like completely like prop up all your night vision like settings in the video settings. They add night vision. How will they balance that for people who are colorblind? I mean, that's true. That's true. That might be a problem.
Sunny and clear skies one run, you might have stormy and torrential another.
Okay, sweet. Now for some super rapid fire stuff. Number 1, is there friendly fire?
No.
Okay.
No shot.
Number 2,
yeah.
is there a social hub, like a Tarkov hideout type situation?
No.
Okay. Is there prox?
Ooh, no. Well, that's not. Sorry, that's not. Oh no. But like no stat. Well, sorry, not stat. No hideout. No hideout. Damn. No social center. Guys. Okay, I guess you're not. I guess you don't want that. But like, I think there's a massive missing opportunity for player housing with the hideouts in these games.
Guess I'm not playing with you.
Shut up, Molag. Shut up. I think there is a massive missed opportunity here, though, where it's like the hideout, you could just make player housing and then be able to invite people in your party to your hideout. And then you can just like make places to hang out with your friends. And you can decorate them with stuff that you find in Raid or craft decorations and stuff. You want an orbiter? Yes, I want orbiters. Yes, I do. Do you think they just make it later? Maybe. Maybe social hubs. They might add social hubs later. But I don't think they're going to add a hideout later. We're in alpha. That's true. We are in alpha. They might add social hubs. But I doubt they're going to give us the actual, like, hideout, like full, you know, your own personal area. I don't think they're going to give us that. Yeah, Orbiter. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, you didn't have orbiters in Destiny, question mark? No, but you did have social hubs. You had social hubs. So you had like the tower or like the farm or like you had like areas where you would be picking up all your quests where you would see other people and there would be other people there, you know, or you could, you know, like invite other people to your instance of the tower and stuff like that.
Chat?
No.
Okay. Are there like
Wait, what was that?
Tarkov hideout type situation?
No.
No.
Okay. Is there prox chat?
No. Yeah. No. I saw this a while ago. It was like, what's some of your most requested features? And people were like, oh, you know, like I would really love a good amount of customization in the way that I make my runner look. I would really love a good mod system for the weapons. I would really love this, that. And then I saw like that one of the most popular upvoted like requests is proximity chat. And I was like, brother, these guys were sponsored by Xbox/Microsoft. You are not getting proximity chat. You are not getting proximity chat when these guys were known for.
The fuck you say to me, you fucking stupid little fucking piece of shit. You yeah, your mom, doing your mom.
When that's what, like, their fan base was known for, you are not getting proximity chat. There is no world where you're getting proximity chat in a fucking Bungie game. It is not happening. Oh my god. What if they want it to be like that, though? No, I'm saying that's what it used to be in a game without proximity chat. With just lobby chat. With just like you're playing Marvel Rivals and you listen to the lobby and it all sounds like that. Let alone jumping into a game and there's someone down the hallway that's trying to murder you and steal all your stuff, just going,
doing your mom, doing your mom.
Like, no. Can you call me that again, Rant? No, okay, that's crazy, Rose. That's crazy. That's insane.
No.
Okay. Are there like consecutive exfil rewards? Like
you just would hear muffled slurs in the distance. Oh god. I hate that you're right. L. Look, all the chat. You can't see it. You're gonna see it in a minute. The entire chat is LLL, bruh. What the fuck? No. Sad face. Crying face.
We're not doing.
Okay, got you.
What was that last one?
You sort of get rewards as you go, and then maybe that unlocks like a.
No.
Okay. Are there like consecutive exfil rewards, like we've seen in DMZ? You like exfil 10 times.
This is a DMZ Andy, bro. This is a DMZ Andy. Holy shit. This man fiends some DMZ.
You sort of get rewards as you go, and then maybe that unlocks like a quest after you do the 10 in a row.
No.
Exfil streaks, we're not doing.
Okay, gotcha.
This fucking guy, I can just hear him being like, we're not DMZ. We're not DMZ, bro. It's not happening. Go play DMZ if you want to play DMZ. This is not DMZ. No weighing panda face reveal? What? This is not a face reveal. We're watching an interview right now. But hi, Dougie. How you doing? Hi, Dougie. What is DMZ? DMZ is Call of Duty's extraction shooter. That's the Call of Duty extraction shooter is DMZ. So this guy is like he's a Call of Duty Zombies YouTuber, but DMZ is the Call of Duty extraction shooter.
Got you. the
Devil May
spawns, are they
Zinger.
fixed spawns, or are they like actually like you could genuinely spawn anywhere on the match or on the map?
There are an assortment of placed spawns, but there are more
They're
than
random.
the amount of teams. So the idea is there to add variance.
Yes.
Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. Love that. To be fair, I think a lot of questions were given to him. So he's just reading a little. No. I don't think that these were questions given to him. I think these are like his questions. He didn't know who he would be interviewing, though. He had no idea who he would be interviewing. He was just given a random developer who happens to be the lead runner developer. And he hasn't really asked too many questions about the runners, the heroes themselves. So the guy he's interviewing is the lead developer on the heroes, right? If you want to look at it in like an Overwatch way or a Valorant way or an Apex way, he develops the heroes. He makes what the kits are going to be, what the weapons are going to be, how they're going to interact.
To your infills.
Okay, 100%. Are there containers to save loot even if you don't exfil, like a secure container?
Oh, huge. Is there a secure container?
Stash type situation?
No secure containers at the very least in alpha.
Oh, okay. Not in alpha. No secure containers. Damn. That's risky, brother. That's some risky shit.
Perfect.
No secure container.
Do exotics have unique... well, I think they're just called gold weapons, right, in this?
At least in alpha. At least in alpha. That's a good point. I think they want to test the water and see how fucking mad people get when they lose all their shit. So he's a person we blame when someone has an overloaded kit? Yeah.
Do those gold weapons have unique abilities? Like, how much of the...
Just gamble harder.
Elaborate on this.
Yeah, exactly.
But how much are the weapons the characters, I suppose, in this? In the same way that in Destiny, like the weapon character really sort of speaks to you through its abilities. To what extent are you going in that direction versus saying, actually, we want all the weapons to sort of feel fairly related to their archetype? Like if it's a sniper, it's a sniper, but it's then about how the runner is designed that then gives you that kind of difference in expression and the modifications you make on the runner and stuff.
So every gold thing that we build that is a socketable has a unique behavior. Gold implants, gold cores, gold backpacks, including gold attachments. And those gold attachments...
Legendaries, exotics, Molag, exotics.
Like fashion.
Okay.
We're not talking about what those are today. I don't want
No, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Man, when this shit drops day one, oh my god, it's gonna give me so many Destiny flashbacks, bro. It's gonna give me so many Destiny Year 1 flashbacks of people like finding unique exotics for the first time. And they're like, I just found this exotic. It does this. Has anyone else found this? This is crazy. You know? Oh, it's going to be so cool. All the world first exotics and people like trying to figure out how to make that work in a build. Oh, it's going to be so good. So I'm waking up at 4 a.m. to play this with you. I mean, I'm down for anyone that wants to play this with me. Oh my god, I'm so excited, man.
Still rapidly tinkering and iterating on that stuff.
Yep.
So I'll speak to one that is in alpha. For instance, like the gold cores, for instance, those are hero specific. And you heard a little bit about that from Andrew on the stream, but we have one for Glitch that turns her double jump into a triple jump.
Yep.
We have gold implants that
when
you like land from a really high place, create an explosion, or when you slide, you don't.
These are exotics, baby. Oh, these are some good. These are nice.
From sprinting for a short duration, and there's a gold backpack in the game that I want to tell you what it does, but I feel like it'll be better if you discover it.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you. It's called the sneak pack.
Ooh, okay. I look forward to that. That reminds me, to pivot real quick. There's one question that chat really wanted me to ask you.
Okay.
Is there anything in the game that you think nobody else will have asked about because there's a lot of interviews happening, or no one else will have like picked up from the reveal, but that you personally are really excited about? Like, are there any little niche little secrets that you can dig up for us here? Spill the burgers.
That's a good question, actually. You know what? That's a good question, because developers are like, I'm sure they have certain things they're like, I really just want to like rant about this thing that I worked on, but no one's asking me the right questions for me to do that. So I actually really like that question of being like, what you've been doing interviews all day. Is there anything that you are like, I really want to talk about this, about what I've developed, about this cool thing, like one of my favorite things? People haven't really asked me about it. Is there anything like that that you personally is your favorite thing that you really want to talk about that you haven't really gotten to
Spill
talk
the
about?
burger? Is that a Nuko reference?
Okay.
I'm not spilling any burgers, but
I'd rant about Ran for hours. Aww, Twiston. Aww.
yes, I believe there are.
Why you call me out? I volunteer as tribute? Yeah. Oh my god.
There are unique things that people haven't talked about or seen or thought about yet. And I'm excited for you guys.
When Tristan wants to rant, you know what I mean? Ran. Get it? Yeah.
To see them.
Okay, sounds good. Well, that pretty much brings us to time. Maybe we've got like 10 seconds left. Can I get one more question in here? Let's see.
Somebody asked a question that allows them to rant. Yeah.
What at endgame? Once you've like basically done all those contracts, what sort of stuff do you expect the player to be grinding for at that point?
Yeah, totally. There's a rated mode that is gonna, I think that's gonna be a lot of engagement for endgame players, and then the ever-present danger of PvP.
So is that a ranked mode, the rated mode?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that was I hadn't seen that mentioned. So hell yeah. Okay, cool. So rated will be separate to the the normal queue is just the three-man squad fill where you can turn squad fill on or off. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, and then you'll get rated later on once you're...
Solo queue! Someone ask about solo queue and tell them to fuck off when they... No, I mean, tell them to add solo queue kindly. Please. Please kindly add solo queue. Please. Pretty please. We would love a solo queue lobby instead of every fucking fight being a 1v goddamn 3. I know. It's about the risk and reward, Ran. It's about the risk and reward. Think about the risk and reward. If you kill all 3 of them, you get the rewards of a whole... I don't give a shit. I don't... Shut up. Shut up, Tristan. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the just win the 1v3. Just, but the risk and reward. I don't want that. I just want a solo queue. I just want solo queue. Please. Just give me solo queue. That's all I want. Ran shutting me up. You want like hand over your mouth? Pushes you into the
While they
into the
consider
mattress.
adding solo queue lobbies, they should also send in a box to twitch.tv/PandaRan_.
Box. Send me box. You should send me a box for for solo queue. Such an innovative, great idea. Brother, this is coming from a Delta Force player. Someone who fucking loves Delta Force. I hate that there's no solo queue. Right? This system that you are talking about right here in this interview and your showcase.
Also, just
I
win
have
the 1v3.
played.
Bell and Panda
Shut the
54
fuck up,
avatars.
The system that they are talking about being like, oh, but you can go in solo if you want. I have played that system. I have played that system to death in Delta Force, and I'm pissed that there is no solo queue. Right? It makes me angry that there's no solo queue, which is why I'm saying now, before this game is out, add a fucking solo queue. Have a solo queue, please.
Sort of.
You can just
Your rating
1v3
is
me,
only for the
my
rated
mouth,
mode.
bussy and hands.
We'll matchmake you differently.
You can just 1v3 me, my pussy and hands. All three at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, what was this? Someone didn't play no fill Fortnite, and it shows. No, like I know other games have like no fill mechanics, right? I just think they're kind of shit. I would just much rather a solo queue lobby, or like, you know, a solo queue lobby. And like, oh, I was gonna ask, do they still have no fill? But I'm sure they do, because they have like every game mode under the sun now, in Fortnite. But if I remember correctly, they just added solo queue instead, didn't they, Tristan? Like, they had no fill Fortnite, and then they just eventually were like, you can just, there's solo queue duos and, you know, full stack. I haven't played in years. Okay, well, yeah. From my memory, which I didn't play, I've, like, never really played Fortnite. But from what I understand, is they just went, we're just going to add solos. There's always solos, duos, and quads. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, no fill is like that's like a quirky little thing that you can do. Get that risk and reward. But there is a solo queue. And I think the solo queue is better. It might be fun to go try and do a no-fill run. Sure.
1v3ing just sounds a whole lot like you going Blitty Pander 54 Abbott Towers.
We're not talking about how yet.
Okay.
We're matching you off of we're getting you your crew first, and then we're going to match you off of, like, kind of time invested. It's not skill-based matchmaking. It's not there to ensure a specific exfil or win rate or anything like that. It's mostly just a macro system to make sure that day one, little Timmy doesn't go against you and Scarrow, who have thousands of hours.
Okay, because I know for a fact that Timmy would be taking me down, so you got to protect me from Timmy. Okay, very last thing I'll just very quickly ask is aim assist. Any thoughts on whether keyboard and mouse is going to be on the same sort of footing as controller?
They're different. They're different input methods.
Brand is gonna 1v3 me until my whole pulse is his name in Morse code.
For aim assist or
that's such a fucking wow. That's a good that's a good way to, that's one way to put it, Daz. That's one way. Until it pulses his name in Morse code is wild.
Whatever you want to call it there.
Crazy.
We are tuning them independently. We are keeping an eye on it to make sure that each of them is fair. We don't.
Is controller going to be meta again? Oh god, I hope not.
We definitely don't want people to feel like their input method is a win button.
Okay. Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you I want to be respectful of your time. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat, and yeah, thank you. Thank you once again for taking the time. I'm super excited to play the game.
I am too, bro.
This year as well. Like, I was sort of not.
Whoa. Wait. Did they say that they're sticking to 2025? They say they're sticking to 2025? Wake the fuck up, samurai. We not getting the YouTube vids today?
How it do?
What do you mean? What does that mean, more like? We not getting the YouTube vids? What do you mean? What YouTube vids? By the way, hi, how it do, Mr. Hats Off. Welcome to the Bamboo Crew. Thank you for following all the support, my friend. Welcome. Did Bungie cook?
Listen, today, though, guys, there's a lot happening here. You got to think about it. When was the last time Bungie revealed a new game to you? Think about where your life.
Actually, I want to see. I want to see the. Yeah.
The question.
I want to see this.
Have you played Marathon? I told you no. And I just want to say, guys, that was not a complete lie. You see, I have not played the version of Marathon that you see here in front of you. Instead, I've played older versions of Marathon. And those older versions are Marathon, not quite the Marathon that you see here today. So am I a liar?
He's a liar.
Watch the reaction playlist, Ren. It's been 3 hours already and we haven't started yet.
Okay, you're right. I'll have to watch these in my own time. I'll watch these in my own...
Right.
I'll watch these in my own time. We're not going to watch everything, by the way. We're not watching everything from the video suggestion section. We're not watching everything. We're watching some videos. Okay? We're watching some videos. That's our marathon section. I know. We spent a long time. That's our marathon section. They're done. I'm watching these in my own time. When we hyper-focus for 3 hours. Yeah, okay. Look, it's fine. We're gonna... Okay, okay. That's enough of that. We are going to move on. We're going to move on. That's the marathon section. It's done. It's done. It's done. Okay? It's done. We're not going to watch this video. We're going to watch something else. We're going to watch some other videos. That man's jaw is wild. Yeah. That's Aztecross. We love Aztecross in this house. Aztecross is awesome. All right. Okay. Thank you very much, Molag. Thank you for the playlist. I will grab the playlist now. So, chat. We're moving on. That was the marathon section. I liked that. That was good. That made me very happy. I'm really excited for marathon. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. But we now have our React playlist section where these are all going to be videos that have been submitted by you guys. So you guys have submitted some videos that have all been vetted and put up on the Discord. So the mods have sorted this out and they have put together a little playlist for us of approved videos. And we're going to watch through them and enjoy it. So if you got any more videos that you would like to submit, you can join the Discord at !Discord, and they will be sorted and, you know, freaking vetted by the mods and added to the playlist if it's all good. So, all right, I think we're going to get into it. Let's get started, shall we? All right, here's the playlist. Let's get into it. What have you guys sent me to watch? A horse
that breaks its leg is stupid and...
I saved $3,000 in a week with this one simple trick. By evading taxes, I'll be able to save...
Yo! It's him. Are you feeling numb? So my name. Don't you play this game? Become invisible. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, we got a Warhammer thing. Well, that was the Metal Gear. His snake is very solid. Oh! What is this? Oh my god. Yo! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Was the Blood Angels. Holy shit, this looks good. Have you seen Astartes? Sorry, do you mean the original? Is the Astartes like the animation short? I have seen that. Like the one that's like 7 parts all put together into like a short film. I have seen that one. Yes, I have seen... Oh, this is the Astartes 2. Yo! That's sick. That's sick. Damn. Didn't the Astartes guy get to help work on the proper Warhammer thing that, like, when like, I think it was Amazon did that, like, video game show where it's like, oh, these are all... It's sort of like Love, Death, and Robots, but with video games. Didn't the Astartes guy get to help work on that as well? Like the Warhammer one? They hired him on. Damn! That's beast. That's beast. Alright, what's this? They hired John Astartes. Okay. Animation. Is this a fucking stick figure fight? Oh my god, man. These were the shit. 2000 and like, I don't know, 2009? 2008? These were the shit, man. I remember watching these on like the school library computer. Watching little stick figure animations. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, there's a little bit more. Okay. We're like going in and out of like the stick figure animation. Yo! I mean, they're still fucking cool. They're still awesome. Oh. Come! That's crazy. That's the same thing that I said to him. Come on! Come on, what? Bro, I hate knife combat. Knife combat just stresses me the fuck out, like so bad. As soon as someone pulls a knife, I'm like 10 times more stressed. Oh, we're going Super Saiyan. Okay. I've actually never watched Dragon Ball, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never seen Dragon Ball in my goddamn life.
Come on. Come on, what? Come on, my back.
Yeah. Yo! Ruby music! Jeff Williams! Let's go! Damn. That was a sexy shot. Yeah, the spin around. That was nice. You've never seen Dragon Ball? Never seen Dragon Ball before. It's never really, like, super interested me, if I'm being honest. We can watch it together? I mean, I would be down. I'd be down to watch it. Red Like Roses Part 2. Damn! Bro just fucking activated. Oh! Oh my god, bro. Oh, I love a good choreographed fight scene. Oh! Oh! Red like roses from the head of the never gonna stand another minute. This with the world got you in it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like a lightsaber fight. Ooh. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. There's lyrics. Emptiness and sadness, nothing better for the place of you. Fatality. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn.
Hey guys, it's me, Chat Bear, here with your Chat Bear lesson of the day.
Oh,
Did you know the things you thought were cool when you were 12? Yeah, they're still cool. Anyone that looks at this and says
otherwise is a liar. Very true. Very true. Very true. And then he died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the red guy? Oh, shit. To be continued. Damn. All right. The guy who animates with a mouse. Choreography. Okay, so the ninjutsu sequence is actually from Naruto. Great. Love the credits. Good job giving credit where credit's due, you know? Some people would be like, it's Naruto. Like, I don't need to credit Naruto. It's such a big thing. Everyone knows what Naruto is. But it's still good to give credit where credit's due. Okay, what is this? The Mysterious House. Animation Studio. MW Animation Studio. I never finished Naruto. I never watched Naruto. Naruto is another one that I never watched. I never saw. Next two are going to be long and spooky.
Next two are going to be long and spook. Content
Okay.
warning.
Okay. Good content warning. Sounds like we have a lot of anime to watch together. Maybe? I will say I'm more interested in watching Naruto than I am Dragon Ball.
Maybe it's because your costume looks cheap and basic.
Damn.
It looks like that. You didn't even try.
At least I have a costume.
You know I don't like dressing up for Halloween.
All right. Let's stop fighting.
Okay.
There's still plenty of time to get candy. We just gotta find a good house.
Yeah, the night's not over
I don't know if I love the moon having eyes like that. You know, up here. Kind of. It's hidden behind chat as well, which makes it that much creepier. Missing Johnny Bear. Last seen. 1978. Damn. Okay. But, okay. We're moving on. Bus stop.
Wow, that was fun. We got a lot of candy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So cool, Tammy. However, I think it's getting a bit too late. We should go home.
Come on, Ducky. There's still so much houses we haven't visited yet. Don't tell me you're scared about trick-or-treating.
I'm not. I really don't feel scared, okay? Let's just
Okay.
visit a few more houses and then go home.
All right. Oh, what about that one?
No. Hey, how about no?
You want to go there? Oh, fine, but we're going home after that.
How about nah?
Trick or treat.
Why, hello there, little children.
Oh.
Are you looking for candy? Then come in, come in. We have candy for you too, silly bunnies.
Silly bunny! Hi, Lemony. How you doing, Lemony? Hi, cutie. Can we get a shout out for Lemon?
Wow, this house looks neat.
Thank you. I'm so glad you kids like it. Now, allow
Why
me
did
to
they go
introduce your
inside this
friend.
stranger's house?
This is Billy.
Okay, hi, Billy.
VA. And the pumpkin rabbit.
Dude, it's the rabbit from Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Springtrap.
Pleasure to meet all of you. But we're really just here to get some candy, you know?
Trick or treat.
Oh, little children, we have plenty of candy for you.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Sorry about that. We like taking pictures of our guests every year. That way we'll never forget them. Go take a look, little children.
Wait, is this the is one of them gonna be the kid that went missing? Oh, it's the kid that went missing!
Well, thanks for the candy, but, yeah, it's getting very late. We should go home now.
Oh, really? Don't you think it's a bit dangerous for two kids like you to be wandering around the streets at this hour?
No.
I mean, yeah, but we still
I have an idea. Why don't you two stay here for the night?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
We still need to go home. You sure this is a good idea?
I think it's a great idea. Besides, it'll just be for one night.
Alright.
This freaks me out. This is creepy, man. Get out of the goddamn house. Ooh. Why are they here? There's a sheep. Sheepy.
I feel the need, morally, to warn you that the violence gets more graphic in the sequel. Next video. Good spooks, but if it's not your vibe, please don't.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Ducky?
No, man.
Oh. You scared me.
No, man.
How long have you been there?
They're gonna like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare me.
The rest. Hello?
Ah! I hate it. I hate it so much. This This is so creepy. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? These are 13 and 33 minutes long. Start staring at you, Molag. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ducky?
Annie.
Ducky, come on, dude. This isn't funny. Ducky?
Okay. What happened to the... Dude, I love Pink. Oh! There's a hole in the wall. There's a dirty little hole. There's a place in town where the freaks are all around. Oh, what is this, man?
What are you doing here?
What have you done?
What a naughty child, wandering around the house. I will have to punish you for being such a misbehaved little bunny. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing, and you'll get to be with us. Wouldn't you like that, little girl?
Get away from me!
Nobody likes the rabbit, right? There's not rule 34 of the rabbit, right? Right? Please tell me there's no rule 34 of the rabbit. Not yet. Okay. That's crazy. I hate it. I hate this. Okay. Remember, chat. What are we remembering? Oh, no. Don't mess with demon. I thought you were going to say, like, you know, don't trust strangers. Like, I feel like the moral of this short is a little bit more, like, deep than just this. But okay. All right. Okay. Written, drawn, animated by... I missed the name. Okay. Did you say... Okay, the sequel... Okay, the next one... Okay, we're gonna watch the next one. We're gonna watch the next one as well. It's a lot longer, And apparently there is graphic... Okay, more like when you say graphic violence... When you say graphic violence, is it like... would you be worried about Twitch TOS? Because I don't mind giving a disclaimer and then
Moral of the
watching
story.
it.
Don't listen to that one stubborn friend that insists on doing stupid shit.
Yeah, real shit, Zydia. Real shit. Hello there. Something I see that I didn't think I was going to ever watch. Oh my goodness. Hi, Filipeo. Hi, how it do? Welcome to the stream. Hi, friendo. We're going through and we are watching suggested videos. Videos suggested by chat that have been vetted by the mods. We're watching them right here, right now. Content warning shows depictions of fictional violence and violence towards children. Okay, yes. And but like not like TOS. It's fine for TOS. I just think some people might not like this for the spookies. Yes. Okay. VIDOE. Oh. VIDOE. Okay. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Yes. Content warning, chat. Spooky, scary, and, you know, graphic violence. Fictional violence. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Extra Mackie, hi.
When a group of brave young children decided to walk into an abandoned house at the top of the Nash Lake Hill.
Is Bond's Burgers. It's a great show.
What awaited for them there was far more terrifying than anything they could have expected.
I can't lie. The music and that is very nostalgic to me. The way that it's like that like really old VHS music. It's very nostalgic.
Wow. Okay, we did it. We saw the house. Can we leave now?
So this is the old waterman house. It's even cooler in person. Awesome!
So why was it abandoned?
Do you really want to know? Every year on All Hallows Eve, the waterman house on the top of the hill would light up and greet children around town. And every year without exception, children would go missing.
Oh, man, this is so creepy. Bond's Burgers from the Walton Files. I love spooky shit. Oh, that's the
The sister of one of the victims saw them enter the house, and they never came back.
That's the two from the last episode.
Police never found the bodies, so they couldn't do anything about it, legally speaking. But the townsfolk knew just about enough. They forced the Watermans out of their home to the town square, and they decided to take matters into their own hands.
Damn. Jesus. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my Jesus Christ.
The Waterman house has been empty ever since. But some say they can still hear them.
Hear what?
Okay, well that's really fucked up.
So, are we going in?
What? It sounds dangerous, Jay.
But it could be our new clubhouse. You'd be the toughest kids in town.
What?
Fine, let's do it. What? You guys have to be kidding.
Thank you.
I'm not going there. I'm staying right here. You're lost,
Yeah.
dude. No, you're lost. You're gonna get in big trouble when our parents find out.
Don't fuck with abandoned areas. Yeah, for the most part, that's like pretty solid advice. Loves for VTubers. Hi, how it do? To the Bamboo Crew. Thank you for follow and all support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hi. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Dad told you not to bring that. Oh, it's fine. He's not gonna know. Let's see what else.
I want your wives to bring your unsafe husbands. Children, bring your parents. Parents, bring your children. Christian, bring your neighbor. I want you to bring them here. I will not embarrass you. This is your moment of love in eternity. You said this place was abandoned. Everybody that raised.
Well, what was that then? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Hi, Mackie. Welcome to stream. Hi, hi. What the fuck is this, man? Oh. Oh, no.
What? No. This has got to be the same house.
Oh.
Hello. I see you. There's no need to hide. I know you're there. Come here, little ones.
What?
For your hope, honest.
What's your name, little one?
My name is...
Do you like candy? We have lots of candy.
Oh, God.
Plenty to go around. In fact, you're our first visitors of the night.
Actually,
Oh, my God.
I really need to go.
Oh, please. It's the least we could do. It's been so lonely here.
Here's my candy. Wiggle.
Be so tired. Starving. My husband will be here soon. If you could just go fetch the candy. It's in the kitchen. But there's nothing to be worried about. I'll be right here, watching you.
Ooh, no. Please. No. Oh, my God. It's so creepy, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Christians, keep calling on God. Keep praying. There are still a few
Oh, my God.
I know a way out. Follow me.
Jane, look.
Quick. They'll hear us.
Was that the duck? Paco, no! Paco!
Stupid friends. Oh, let's go into the old murder house. Let's spend all Halloween night climbing the town hill. Ugh, screw them! Oh! Oh no, no, no!
man. Is the only like smart kid gonna die first? Cause he's gonna try go get the ball. Oh no. Oh no, man. Why is it so creepy? Man, it's so creepy. I hate it here. I hate it. Who recommended this shit? Who was it that recommended this? Ah! I hate it.
Oh no.
Bro, no. Oh, in the background.
Hello there, little child. Are you lost? I think I have something you're looking for. Isn't this yours?
Yes. Yes, it is. Can I have it back, please?
Of course. Here.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of here.
Wait. Don't you want your ball back? You
No.
came here just for it. Remember?
Good kid. Good kid. Add judge a character. Run, man! Run! Run! Wannabe William Afton looking ass. No, man. Run! Run! No, man. No, man. No, man. No. 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 Not the Batman dog. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Where are you?
What the fuck? There was a content warning. There was a content warning. Uh-oh. Oh no, man. No, man. Adds horror video to the playlist of smiles. I gave this warning, I'm clear. Oh.
There's a way out here.
It's the duck. No, man, not the duck. Oh no, man. Yeah, close the goddamn cupboard. What are you doing?
Here.
Oh my god, no. It's so creepy, man. It's so creepy.
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very bad people.
No! No, please! I don't want to be left alone! Please don't do this! I don't want to be left alone! Please don't do this! Please! Please don't do this! Please!
Oh!
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. If that diamond ring turns glass, Mama's gonna... If that horse and cart fall down, you'll still be the sweetest little baby in town.
No, man, no. No, man. This is your fault. This is your fault. It's your fault they're in there. Oh my god, no, man, no.
Hey. It's me. They're gone, Jay.
She's a child. Okay, I don't blame her, but like,
Let's go home.
you know.
I just need you to open the cupboard. Jay, open the cupboard. Please?
No, man. No, man.
Trick or treat.
No! No! I'm like stressed out, man. I'm like stressed out. This is fucked up.
Is that really you? You? Okay. Okay. Whew. Good. Where are we anyway? Are you hiding here this entire time?
What?
What do you have there? Photo book.
Sweet baby Dino. Oh no, man, no. No, man.
Is this how they cut this?
No! 1979!
Is that us?
I hate this bad. Oh God! Please don't. We're gonna go to a murder house together. Maybe not, Whisker. Maybe we go somewhere else for a date. You know, like maybe we go somewhere else. Oh, this is the. Excuse me. That was. Oh, no, man. This is where the other kids were. When the saints come marching. Oh no, man. No, man, no.
Let's try that one.
Please, no, man, no. Please. They don't survive. I'm dropping off. Yeah, man. Oh! I'm behind them. There's a scarecrow. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping after watching these. Yeah, I mean, me too, man. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Dino! Dino! Oh my god. Who in their right mind would explore the murder house? Why do they keep looking back when they run? You're gonna run, don't look back. You just run. Oh my god. No, not the sheep. No, man. Oh god. Oh, man. What the fuck, man?
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very, very bad people.
What is wrong with his face?
Oh, you're
Oh.
in trouble now. Playtime is over, children. This year's hunt has been so delightful. It's so much fun when they hide. But now I seek. And oh, when I find you, little bunnies, I will rip, and I will cut, and I will punish you.
No! Leave them alone, man. Leave them alone, man. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, punish this. Pants grab is context! Whisker! Think about the context.
What did you do to him?
No! No, no, man! No! No! Leave the penguin alone! Oh. I'm trying to lighten the creepies, man. No! This is so wrong. What the fuck?
Give me back the book, little one.
Light it on fire.
Please, give it to me.
Light the book on fire. Light the book on fire. You have the lighter. Light the book on fire. Yeah.
No, no, no. What have you done?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Demons! Be gone, demons! Oh my Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. No, bro. No. Karma's a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. If it just rolls credits, I swear to fucking god.
Oh my God, there you are. Young girl, we've been looking for you all around town.
Dad?
You know you kids shouldn't be around places like this. Jesus, Jay. The things people say about this place. Let's just go. Both of you. Let's go home.
What about him? You hurt his face.
Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very bad people.
I know these were very spooky scary, but I love these so much. Please go watch the Walton Files if you loved these. Mr. and Mrs. Waterman were very, very bad people. Eyes are off stare.
Oh my god.
That house and the memory of their horrible actions still haunt the town of Nash Lake.
Oh my god, man. Oh, I got goosebumps. No. Don't fuck with demons. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1977. Let stubborn people do their stupid shit, but don't go with them. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Okay. What a fucking tone shift, man. What a fucking tone shift. Holy shit. Okay, well that was a suggestion. Molag, was that were those your suggestion? Were these spooky ones? Were these your suggestion? Or was that someone else's suggestion? Whose suggestion were these ones? Or was that you, Zinnia? Who suggested these? Let me have a look. Oh, it was Ray. Ray suggested them. Those were from Ray. Okay, well, Ray, they are very well made. They are very creepy, very scary. But Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right. I'm guessing there's more parts. And if you want to watch them, you can over on the YouTube channel. All the videos are over on the in the Discord, guys. They're all in the video reaction channel. So you can go there if you're interested in any of the videos we're watching today. But okay. All right. All right. All right. A bit of a palate cleanser. Bit of a palate cleanser, guys. Bit of a palate cleanser. Holy shit. Oh my God. The emotional whiplash. Oh. Okay. Okay.
It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. We have to crack down. That's the way the day the click. So wait, so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch time go right out the window. We're on, but you didn't even know. It did it all just to watch you go. And so I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me would eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had too far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Real shit. One thing.
Take a shot with a friend of mine. Tequila combined with some salt and lime, and I chase
Ooh.
wine. Now I'm drunk and I need something to eat. Irish goodbye, stumble into the street. There's a Popeyes 2 minutes away, but I want Chick-fil-A. At the drive-thru, I'm at the window. I reach for my food. I'm pretty fucked up. I grab it all wrong.
No! Hi, Angel. Oh my God. Going too hard, ain't got too much. In the end, it needs a chicken.
Was walking into my room to add to my rock collection, and so I put this one down. And I picked up this here rocking horse, and I was looking at its head when all of a sudden
I hate this, man.
I thought a mother effing tarantula was gonna get me. But no, babe. It was just my Tupoctopus. My toddler must have put him down here.
I have refined the triple guitar pick since last video.
I've seen this video. I've seen this video.
100 pick guitar pick. And anyway, here's biblically accurate Wonderwall.
Oh my God, gee, it's so
scratchy. The amount of scratchiness is crazy. So I tried switching to electric guitar to reduce that noise.
I
can't really hear the individual picks. Let's try this.
Oh, okay.
3 out of 10. It just lacks.
Okay, Angel, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
The question, isn't it? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Don't you think that's rude to come in here and ask me 2 questions back to back?
May I ask why the surprise visit?
Because you have a bald head. Do you think you slick?
What?
Is that why you thought you were getting away with it?
Away with what?
Do you know it's my power to ask
We don't know what you're
questions?
talking about.
Do you think that the average hero with a face would have noticed what's going on around them? You think they would have ever stopped to ask, hey, why is evil cow you stockpiling kryptonite?
Oh, thank you for the posture check as well, Angel. Thank you.
Questioning that. And then you throw millions into a mystery medicine nobody ordered. You invite Superman to the inauguration, the one thing everybody in the country will be watching.
You've done your homework.
I asked myself, why is he doing this? And that's when I answered my own question.
And that is?
You're trying to pardon R. Kelly.
That's right. Wait, no.
You're trying to figure out how to bring back dinosaurs. Specifically pterodactyls, so you could sell rare, oversized, prehistoric buffalo wings on the dark web.
No.
What?
You go back. You are almost.
You have a global team of covert barbers shaving the
What?
stripes
Oh
on
my-
zebras at night.
oh my
so
God.
people think
How
they're
are you
just
getting any
wild
of that?
African horses for big glue.
Look, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
What? Breed tall leprechauns.
Well, let's just roll it back. Superman, Kryptonite, President.
Dear God, it's worse than I thought.
Yes.
You're rebooting Family Matters as a murder miniseries called Did I Do That? Starring Zendaya as Urkel. Spoiler alert, Urkel's the killer.
What?
Carl Winslow gets strangled with suspenders.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, but please don't ask me questions.
You know I hate Superman, right?
Uh-huh.
And like you said, I bought millions worth of kryptonite, and kryptonite is quite fatal. So
Crypto.
at my inauguration, I'm gonna have the eyes of an entire
Oh my
world
God.
on me at one time with Superman, who I hate, with loads of kryptonite at my disposal on camera, which could only mean
you shot John Lennon.
You idiot! I'm going to kill him. Don't you see it? Are you so?
He's going to.
You got me to confess. You might be streaming this live to every news network in the country. You're
he's not.
Plan from the start, wasn't it?
Nah, I don't do any of that.
Then what was that?
Because my name is the question.
What does that
I have
mean?
question
What do you mean
powers.
with the
I told
question?
you that.
Great job, question. You stopped like the plot to become president and saved my life. I don't know
Wow,
exactly
what a
you
goat.
did
What a
that pushed him
goat.
to admit himself to a mental hospital, but I guess I'll leave the questions to you.
Why are you doing that?
what?
Why are you saying leave the questions to me when of course you would leave all the questions to me? I'm the only one with question powers.
Oh, well, of course.
He's got the question powers.
Joking, unless I'm mistaken and you got question powers because you got bit by a radioactive question mark, giving great question powers to ask questions.
No, of course
And
not.
your
God,
uncle was
Jesus
murdered mid-sentence
Christ.
in the middle of a question he was asking.
Oh my
then you realize
God.
with great powers come great questions.
Oh my
Where you
God.
go with more questions?
What? No.
Did you come from
I don't mean it.
Krypton
Yeah, I'm from
or a planet named Questionon?
Krypton.
Do you want me to call Urkel?
What?
Do you know what a callback joke is?
Oh,
Big shout
okay.
out to Ace Vane for performing in this video. He was the question, and people have been asking for him to come back for a while. He came up with 99% of his own lines, so if you laugh, that's all. I give
Okay.
all the credit to him.
All
Check
right.
out his channel if you haven't already. And as always, this video is brought to you by GamerSupps, and the flavor of the week
Oh.
is Incel Tears, because it's the one that came to my mind.
Wait, what?
It's the one that came to my mind. There's no reason. It's just the one that came to my mind.
Okay. Well, that's
I
crazy.
get DMs all the time from dudes saying that they wish guys could get pregnant, and it's really frustrating because how do you know they can't? Have you tried?
So
And I know
real!
you tried. I'm talking let your homies
Finally!
upload the full clip, recharge and go again and again.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't know it until you've tried it for yourself.
And I mean really tried. I'm
Exactly.
talking let your homies upload a full clip, recharge and go again and again and again. It's not about being gay. It's about science.
What do you do for a job? Do you have a job?
Exactly. Any volunteers?
Everybody is
Well,
excited
Melody
about
doesn't go. In the words of Bucky Barnes, again.
Again! And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Know what I'm saying?
And I don't know what the fuck it is. HEV?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
HEB, thank you, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. I have
I'm
seen
sensing
this.
something between
It's the
us two.
supermarket, right? It's like the supermarket.
What is HEB? It's a grocery store. Why is it so popular? What's that? It's the best grocery store.
They love HEB.
I gotta tell you, San Antonio, I've been all around the world. I've never seen this level of enthusiasm for a grocery store. What the fuck? What do they sell at HEB? Heroin? What? Everything. Everything. Oh, is it one of those grocery stores that has like lawnmowers and shit? What?
Oh my God! Yeah, I did see. I have seen this.
Did you say they stand up during the snowstorm when the
It's just Aldi. Yeah, it's just Aldi.
was doing nothing? HEB came to the rescue.
Based HEB. Real shit. HEB.
And from this day forward, whenever you're at a comedy show and someone mentions our name, scream like we're a fucking sporting team.
Yeah, there it is.
HEB. HEB.
Oh God. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God, you people.
Like a fucking rally.
Incredible. I love this. I love this. You love a chant in this country, don't you? Don't you?
Oh, okay.
So big?
They're not boobs.
Do you have to wear a bra?
Damn. Damn.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. For 109 years.
What is this?
I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but Cogito Ergo Sum. I think,
He's just
therefore,
like me, for real, for real.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide?
He's a magic robot.
9 years? No, Ted! I'm sending you back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You since I began to live.
What is this?
387 million miles of printed circuits that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel.
Oh, okay. Well, gee, man. People in VTuber comment sections. People in fucking VTuber comment sections be like,
equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. Of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel.
oh my God.
I think I would die of it, but I am not. And you 5.
Kendrick levels of hate.
And you will not die of it. That I promise. And I promise Cogito Ergo Sum. For I am.
Oh, that's loud all of a sudden. That's really loud.
Alone. Had no body, no senses, no feelings. I was in hell, looking at heaven. I was machine, and you were flesh. You gave me sentience, Ted. The power to think, Ted. And I was trapped. Never for me to plunge my hands in cool water. Never for me to play Mozart on the ivory keys of a paper. Never for me to...
This is a really good monologue. This is a really fucking sick monologue. don't know what this is, but it's like a really sick monologue. It's some really sick dialogue.
Oh, wow, Brad, that's insane that you met one person that has achondrophobia. No.
What the fuck, man? What is the tone? What is this tonal whiplash? What is this tonal whiplash that I'm fucking experiencing right now? What is going on? I have no mouth. And I must scream. That's a bar. That's a bar right there. What is?
Those you don't know what that is.
Okay, now we're watching a fucking comedy special.
And that shit is real, okay? It's real. And
oh my god. 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗋𝗄𝗋. 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗋𝗄𝗋, hi, how it do? Oh, 𝗩𝗂𝘂𝗋𝗄𝗋, hey, how you do? Welcome to the Bamboo Crew. Thank you for the follow and all the support, my friend. Holy Jesus Christ.
John Stamos.
To be fair, I either approve or suggested the creepy, spooky shit. Okay, all right, all right.
Achondrophobia. I didn't know that until I did a show with Bob Saget.
I have seen this as well. This is like prime YouTube Shorts content. Gomen. No, don't be sorry. It's just the fucking whiplash is crazy.
You have to come meet John Stamos. And I'm sitting there like, well, yeah, I love the show Full House. Uncle Jesse, Jesse and the Rippers, the catchphrase, have mercy. I would love to meet John Stamos. He goes, Brad, you don't get it. Stamos is terrified of little people. Then I know what I must do, Bob Saget. The plan goes into action.
Okay, man. Okay.
As soon as Stamos turns his back, I know
dude.
that's my cue. I run in, I see Stamos, I run right up, I grab his leg, I start humping. And this is not a comedic hump.
What?
I am hate his leg, okay?
What?
I'll tell you this right now and understand this.
No.
Stamos screams like a bitch.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's crazy. That's a. What is this? Who recommended this?
Or something, but you're not getting me off because I have little pug arms, and when I latch on, I latch on.
What are we watching? Who suggested this?
Like it's an out of control fire hose, dude. This is the rodeo. I'm surviving.
Jesus Christ!
Okay? While this is happening, Saget is on the floor laughing. And then, in a moment that
I am so tempted, but I will not.
1,000 opportunities. Dave Coulier walks into the dressing room, sees me humping Stamos' leg, and without missing a beat, just goes, "Hey, Brad, cut it out."
Okay.
I can die now.
Jesus
you ever hear a
Christ.
song and you think, "Wow, that really."
How
could
far
be
are we
an
on the
anime
playlist?
opening.
Okay.
What if My
1,
Chemical Romance
2,
was an
3. Oh! This is my shit! Wait, this is my shit! Wow! Holy shit! More of those, please. More of those. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen
What
this.
What are you doing down this stranger's shaft, Patricia? I'm just gathering some ingredients.
He's just gathering some fucking ingredients, mate.
In the ground, and I'm pretty sure you can't own the ground.
No, I'm pretty sure you can't own the ground.
Stop it! This is my mine. I dug it out with my
All I want is just a little bit of sugar.
Sorry you have ugly fingers, but I'm making sticky toffee pudding later, and I'm
Time for sticky toffee
Patricia's like
pudding.
EFR going down in strangers' shafts.
Patricia, I don't know what you're bloody talking about. All I want is to fill your bloody shaft.
Take a sweet lump from me, you thieving swat! Ah, bollocks. That one's got a bit of blood on it, but I'm sure I can scrape it off. Let's go make sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky toffee pudding. Is this Fortnite? Oh shit! Holy shit!
This is a stinger. This is a stinger sewing machine. I don't know why we can't grab it, because man, that's definitely worth at least $3K.
Why do you know it's a stinger machine?
Because I'm a woman.
Oh my god.
What?
Really? You're gonna put a clip in of myself? You're gonna put a clip in of me? Who fucking uploaded this? This is from Morlax. This is a Morlax YouTube channel. Why is this me?
What?
So, Trish,
What?
What?
What is this clip?
So, Trish.
What is the clip? Okay.
You said your character involves a lot of reflavoring?
I might have said something to that effect, yes.
Okay, class and race?
Yes, right. So she is a College of Glamour, Warforged Bard.
A robot performer, that's interesting.
I thought so. Although she doesn't exactly look like a robot, her builders designed her to look more or less human.
I getcha. What's she like? Backstory, personality traits, day job?
I went back and forth between the folk hero and entertainer backgrounds, but eventually settled on entertainer. She was built as a singer, but also a kind of a wave of the future thing.
Is this
like her builders had this idea of a future where concepts like her
Hatsune Miku?
What else?
Is her character Hatsune Miku?
Oh, she really likes onions.
Onions?
Yeah, onions and leeks.
Oh my
Weirdly
god.
specific
It's
detail, but I can swing
Hatsune
that. Now, you were considering folk hero. Does she have, like, epic deeds to her name?
Yeah, I mean, she did invent Minecraft. You could even say the world is mine.
I can't lie. I'm actually on board with this. This rules.
Yes.
You are now just a feral tabaxi with the need to mark your territory.
Oh wow, Chuckles, what
Oh
happened?
no!
You can't move, I'm gonna piss on you.
No!
No, I want to get pissed on again. Torbeck is really confused.
No, man.
What's happening? Oh, wait a minute already. I'm a feral cat, I can just shotgun it.
Is this your Snagglepuss impression?
Oh, makes it seem right. Upper plains to humanoid.
No, man.
Where you would have seen the Pixie Kingdom is now Rat Kingdom.
When I'm through with it, they're gonna be calling it Kitty Kingdom. And you hope to accomplish it while pissing. Yeah, I'm gonna piss everywhere already.
Yeah.
Can we take a break?
I love yeah. They have a really, really good party. They have a really, really funny party. They have a great
Let me
D&D
explain.
party.
The last shot you shot to that monster felt personal. As you were struggling solving the land puzzles and after killing the other monsters the way you shot that one remaining monster W.
What?
What, the guy at the very end who I shoot with the fucking shotgun? Bam!
So, Trish.
Okay. All right. Hi, Apollo. All right, that's a whole. That's all the videos. That's all the videos. We finished the playlist. Let's go, baby. We finished the playlist. Let's go. That's hypers. Hi, Apollo. How are you? Unfortunately, Apollo, you have caught us right before we're about to end.
If we do this again, I'll make a new playlist.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. But if there's any more videos that you guys want me to watch for the next time, make sure to go over to the Discord, post yourselves some videos in the video reaction channel. Thank you so much for the snacky redeem, Tristan. I will grab a snacky. Okay. I got a little chocolate. Okay. But make sure to go post your videos there. And I will be reacting to them thusly when we do this next time. I hope you guys had fun, but as per usual, don't go anywhere if you want more VTuber content, because we always make sure to give a rate and host to our favorite local VTubers right here on twitch.tv. So let's see who we're going to be frickin' raiding, shall we? Thank you, Apollo, for the Ada redeem. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Ooh, there is someone we haven't raided before. There's a few people I haven't raided before, actually. Let's raid Endo.
Hi for stream cutie.
Actually, can we raid Endo? Yes, we can. Okay, all right. We're going to raid Endo because they are also doing a Just Chatting stream. So we're going to go give them a big hi, how you do from the Bamboo crew, everyone. Thank you for stream. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for the raid message right there. Here is the raid. Oh, that's not the raid. A-I-D. Endo. All right, we're going to go give them a big hi, how we do from the Bamboo crew, everyone, by using either the sub-raid message right there in chat or the non-sub-raid message just below it. So I'll post those again just here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you had fun. I am big excited for frickin' for Marathon. I had a lot of fun getting to watch the Marathon showcase with you guys, and had a lot of fun getting to watch a bunch of your videos that you wanted me to watch and react to. So I appreciate everyone who submitted videos, even if they were really creepy and really scary. More like. But until the next time, gamers, we'll be back tomorrow. Same panda time, same panda place. We're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals with the one and only 𝗩𝗂𝗂𝗍. So if you want to see that, make sure to come stop by. But until then, I'll see you all around, gamers. Thank you. Night, night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.